Hello? Hello, chat! What's up? Happy Monday! Hello, Mad Cat. Hello, Tails. Hello, Joe. Hello, Matoki. Hello, Zer. Hello, Joe. Hello, Between. Hello, Dalinar. Hello, Inferno. Hello, Mad Cat. Hello, Kanan. Hello? It's been a while since I've been in this form. Hello, Azure. What cards are you pulling today? We're gonna hack and find out. We're gonna hack and find out. Hello, Goose. Hello, Abstract. Hello, hello. Hello, chat. Ah! This is my favorite form. 100%. How y'all doing? Articuno time. I did get a holo Articuno. Remember? Maybe I'll get another one. Ooh. Also, my VTube studio is randomly lagging. I have no idea why this is happening. So if you see me lagging, I don't know why, but it's happening. Hello, Shadow. Sakura Princess is back. True. True. Hello, Jet. Welcome. What's up, you guys? What's happening? What's happening? Normal, Nani? I'm back to normal? Yeah. My normal self. Normal self. Ba ba bam. No one ever was. Ba 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 ba. Na 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 na. You ready for some Pokemon cards? I have how many packs? I think I have 8 packs open. Yeah. let me show the packs that I got. Hold on. I'll just like put the picture up like I did with the other one. But am I? And then I've got the Alakazam pack, and I got the Zapdos pack. So let me slap them up here for context. Hello, Zooty. Hello, Racked. Ready to fight later? You gonna fight later? I'm not ready. We're fighting heckin' Midlife Society. Gosh dang it. People can't leave us alone. Hello, Azure. Alright, hold on. Picture. So I have, So I have this one. Ooh, that's big. Ooh, that's big. That's a big one. Oh, that's a big one. Yeah. So I have this pack. You get like the free cards, and then you get 4 packs to open. So I'm super pumped about that. Yeah, the 151. I'm gonna try to get the pack when it comes out, the Blooming Waters or whatever. I'm gonna try to get that when it comes out on the 7th, I think. Bet they're gonna sell out hecka fast. Because people were fighting over them at Costco. And I have this one that comes with the ugly EX card that I hate. But I get a holo Electabuzz. Ooh, Electabuzz. Who I could care less about, but you know, I'll take it. A holo is a holo. There's nowhere to... Okay, I'll put this over. I'll put this down here. And I'll put that over there. I'll put that. How about that? The actual Pokemon TCG is kind of silly. Oh yeah, I don't really care about the card game. I just like collecting them. Yeah, that rate is so low. Wait, for what? People are going nuts buying them when people buy every summer. Yeah, luckily I got these for store prices on eBay. So these weren't scalpered because they're older, I guess. people trying to scalp the blooming waters though, and the tin, the like tin, TIN, but Pokemon tin boxes, whatever packs. People are scalping the crap out of those. The blooming waters pack, they're selling for like 3 times the price that you buy it in store. And then the tins are also going for like at least double. Blooming waters. Yeah. Anywho, I'm super pumped. I'm gonna open the Alakazam one first because it's smaller. It's a smaller box. Yeah, I love the OG 151. The new art's actually pretty good. I still love the OG art the best, but the new art's pretty good. I just like collecting them. I hope they do it with the next generation too. I really hope so. It's gonna be wild. Heck yes. I'm gonna get a Charizard.
I am small.
And that'll be cool. I can't get the box open! Okay. I got it. I hate that I have to kind of tear up the box. English version. Yeah, I hope they do this with the second generation too, because that's got Suicune. And I want Suicune. I do have scissors, but these are like, I can't cut into this box because it's like glued. I got it, no mind, okay, I got it. Oh, I'm gonna turn the music down a little. It's a little too exciting. How's that? Is that better? Alright. Ooh, pulling them out. I'm pulling them out. Ooh. So I get a holographic Abra, and I get a holographic Kadabra, and then I get a EX holographic Alakazam. So yeah, I get the 3 cards on there. Pretty cool. Like, the art's pretty good. Art's pretty good. Yeah. Remember last year when you couldn't open the Peeps bag? You remember that? I forgot about that. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. So now I gotta get the actual box open. Okay. It's like a plastic. It's in like a plastic tray. Okay, here we go. Hello, Lushna. Get open. Okay. I'm good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I got it. The cards are cool. Ooh, very sparkly. Alright, we have 8 packs to open. Last time it was like 4 packs. Very exciting. I'm very excited. And make sure they don't look like they've been tampered with or nothing. Because you gotta worry about that now. Can't trust nobody. Kadabra could be trademarked as character of the What? The Pokemon came out before Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh wait, are you talking about something else? Wait, what are you talking about? Hello, Rushna. That's me trying to open these packs. Okay, alright, we're gonna open the first pack out of 8. Can't wait to see what awesome cards I'm gonna get. I can't open the plastic, so I'm gonna have to cut it. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Be careful not to cut the cards themselves. Imagine if I slice into the cards! Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. The scissors can just go up there for now. That's fine. Alright. Don't fall off my desk. Don't slide off my keyboard. Alright. I'm pulling them. There's the package is not open all the way, so I can't pull them out. Hold on. Here we go! Okay, give me the cards. Okay, woo! Alright, first up, starting off super strong with a Poliwag. With a Poliwag, everybody. Poliwag. Okay. Ooh, a Ponyta! I don't have a Ponyta! I don't have the new Ponyta. Ooh! Very cool. Ponyta, I love Ponyta. Love, love, love Ponyta. The Pokemon character. Ashley! Oh, awesome. I got a Pikachu! It's a normal Pikachu, but it's a Pikachu! Ah! Which is like considered better or more rare, whatever, the reverse hollows or the regular hollows? Yeah, I try to open it like a bag of chips, right? It won't freaking open. It won't open. It won't let me. Reverse hollows? Oh, because they give, I think, 2 reverse hollows per... But the normal hollows look cooler, though. Don't they? I feel like hollows are cooler. I got a Pikachu! I got a normal Pikachu. There's a Farfetch'd. Who cares? Not a Farfetch'd, alright. Could be better. Hello, Lyles. Hello, Math. I got Fearow. Okay, I got Fearow. I don't even have a Spearow, but I have a Fearow now. I'm just happy I got a Ponyta and a Pikachu. I'll take it. Yellow Cheek Air Pikachu. Oh, I heard about that. Got an Onyx. Let's go. I got an Onyx. Oh, I got a Dragonair. I got a Dragonair. It's normal. It's a regular card, but I got a Dragonair. I love Dragonair. Ooh. I'm so happy. Oh, this deck has good cards. What the heck? This deck's got good cards. I love Dragonair. Alright. We have our first reverse holo. It is a Vileplume, who I do not care for, but you know, it's a card is a card. I have a reverse holo Vileplume. And then I have a reverse holo Nidoking. Okay. Didn't I get one of those already? I think I did. And then I have a holographic Ditto, which I already got in the last pack that I opened. So I have a holographic Ditto, and then a purple energy that is not holographic, but that's cool. Alright, still, I got some good normals, though. I got some really good normals. That's a strong start, I think. I think that's a great start. I think we're starting strong. So we got Dragonair, Ponyta, Pikachu. All the holo Ditto. Yeah, I have a second holo Ditto now. What do I do with the second holo Ditto? Hello, What do I do with it? Alright, let's open another pack. See, okay, if I try to open it from the back, like a bag of chips, right? Because that's how you're supposed to open these things, and it makes sense. It doesn't, I can't get it, it won't. I can get it to open. So I gotta cut into it. I gotta cut the bag open. I don't understand. The guy in the video we watched opened it easy. Okay, I gotta very carefully cut it. Make sure I don't accidentally cut a Charizard card or something. Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be just great? Wouldn't that be just fantastic if I did that? I did not, Konomu. It's just randomly happening. But here we go. I don't think it's lagging too bad right now. So that's good. Alright, starting off with a Tentacool. Which I already have. Tenta suck. Alright, and we got a Rattata, which I also don't care for it. Anybody like the Rattata? Ooh, don't slide off. And then we've got a Squirtle. Ooh, we got a normal Squirtle. Very cute. I don't think I have this one. I don't think so. I got like because there's like there's different arts, right? Of some different ones. Like there's like at least two Squirtles. At least. And I think I have the other Squirtles. So that's cool. Oh, Kanomu, perfect timing. I got a Lickitung. I got another Lickitung. I can send this one to you. I got a Raticate. Ooh boy. Rattata and a Raticate. Huzzah. Hello, Punko. How are you? I got a supporter card. Erica's Invitation. Okay. Okay. That's sure. And then I got a Magneton. Magneton. Magnussy. So that's cool. Just a normal Magnussy. Always better now I got you a pile. Thank you, Paco! Alright. And then we've got a reverse holo Rhydon. Let's go. Reverse holo Rhydon. Oh, that's cool, I guess. You guys like Rhydon? Spinarak and Ariados. Huh? Isn't that a spider Pokemon? What are y'all talking about? Oh, a reverse holo Omanite. Did I get one before? I remember. Reverse holo Omanite. The art is really cool. That's cool, I guess. Well, Lucy. Okay, so I got a holo Aerodactyl. Well, that looks really cool. A holo Aerodactyl. Holo. How come if reverse holos are rare, how come they give you two and only one holo? Nah. I got Aerodactyl, I guess that's cool. Oh, I got a holo purple energy card. Let's go. Holo perp energy. Got that perp. Very cool. Okay, I'm missing. Alright. W, not bad. Not bad, could be better. At least it's not one I already got. When it's holo Lickitung, I don't know. To see how lucky we get. We got more packs open, guys. We're not even halfway done. Circle is common, diamond is uncommon, and star is rare. Wait, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Remember when they had the triple star shining Pokemon? Huh? Ba-da-da-ba, ba-da-da-ba. What are you talking about, Jet? I'm opening the third pack. Opening the third pack of Pokemon. Alright, starting off super strong with a Magnemite. Who boy? Who boy? We got us a Magnemite, guys. We got us a Magnemite. Hold on. Let me clean up a little. Magnemite. And then we have a Caterpie. Hello, Nubis. Caterpie. Eevee! I don't think I had a regular Eevee. Let's go. Some on the bottom right depicts the card's rarity. The reverse holo. Oh. These new cards don't have a symbol in the bottom right, unless the holos do. I'll look at the holo after. Oh, Necron! Woo! Of course, Punko. I appreciate you. Alright, I got an Eevee! And that first pack was the best. EV for the win, exactly. I got a Grimer. Forgot about this guy. He's literally sludge. Born from sludge, these Pokemon now gather in polluted places and increase the bacteria in their bodies. Gross! Gross! Hello, Dark Knight. Grimer is cool. Okay. Oh, a Poliwrath. I think I have one of these. Poliwrath kind of silly. It's like a toad with gloves that punches. What does a bird say? Poliwrath is skilled at both swimming and martial arts. It uses its well-trained arms to dish out powerful punches. How is it skilled at, who trained it in martial arts? Pidgeot. I have one of these. Pidgeot. Yeah, who trained it in martial arts? I got a normal Omanite, not the reverse hollow one. Huzzah. That's cool, I guess. I think I have one of these. Ooh, reverse, forgot about this guy too. Reverse hollow Hypno. Remember, is it Drowsy that it evolves from? Is it Drowsy? The School of Hard Knocks taught it. Drowsy Hypno. I got reverse hollow Hypno. He kind of creepy looking though. He's a little too humanoid for my taste. But you know. Ooh, reverse hollow Shelder. Shelder. A Shelder. Alright, what's our hollow? Ooh! Hollow Raichu! Hollow Raichu! Ooh! Oh, it's so cool looking. Thunder does 180 damage. Its tail just charges electricity into the ground, protecting it from getting shot. Ooh, it's a pretty card. I'll post pics after the hollows. Ooh. And then I got a basic energy of ground or fighting or some such. Very cool. Not bad. All worth it for that hollow Raichu. Hello, Shem. Hello. Alright, we've got, we're almost halfway there. Opening another pack. And then we open the Zapdos. Zapdos. Alright. I gotta push the cards down to make sure I don't cut into them accidentally. Alright, here we go. Opening another pack. Hopefully we get lucky. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, we have an Abra. We have a normal Abra, which this pack gave me the holographic Abra, which is kind of cool. I mean, Abra's cool. I like Abra. Congrats, all dittos. Well, imagine another holographic ditto, right? Now we got Abra, normal Abra, cool. I've got a Diglett. Diglett. Drowsy. Got a Drowsy. He looks like an anteater, I think. Or whatever those creatures that got the little mini elephant trunks. That's what Drowsy looks like. Bulbasaur! I got a normal Bulbasaur. Ooh. Bulbasaur. Drowzo and Hypno, the tapir, money. Bulbasaur. Oh, I got a Machoke. Ooh, I got a Machoke. Machoke's alright. Machoke's okay. Machoke. Dugong! I got a normal Dugong. I like Dugong. I like Dugong. Dugong's pretty. Dugong. It sunbathes on the beach after meals. The rise in its body temperature helps its digestion. Dugong. I love Dugong. The art on this is beautiful. Beautiful. I wish it was hollow. I got a Hitmonchan. Okay. I got a Hitmonchan. I guess that's cool. Hitmonchan. Fighting Pokemon. You guys like Hitmonchan? Hitmonchan? Ussie? Would be fun if there were some cards where if you peeled them back, it was a Ditto! Oh, like a hidden Ditto. Alright, first reverse hollow is Mr. Mime. Gosh, his dad! Mr. Mime. Oh, I want a Lapras. Mr. Mime is our first one. Wait, what is this? Wait, what is this? I got some kind of... It says item switch, but it's like super shiny and like gold inlay. Item trainer switch. It's like all holographic and so what is this? Oh. It's like gold engraved. I don't know. Full art card. I don't know what that means. I don't know. It's like gold. It's not silver. Like it's gold. It's a foil card. Yeah. Well, it's got color on it, but it's like gold inlaid, and then the surrounding, like, you know, the Pokemon cards have the silver. It's a foil card. What does that mean? Why did it have to be a freaking item? Why did it have to be an item? Why couldn't it be a Pokemon? But that's cool. It looks really cool. It's a special item. It is special. It looks really cool. I'll post a picture, but yeah, it's like gold. It's like got gold. I don't even know how to describe it. It's really cool. It's like there's a Pokeball and there's like gold in it, and then there's gold. Foil cards are gold? Huh? You may play any number of item cards during your turn. Switch your active Pokemon with one of your bench. Is it worth anything? That's cool. Oh, I'll post a picture of it after. It's really cool. Alright, our holo card is a Machamp! Oh, I got a holo Machamp! It's worth $10? Oh, did you look it up? That's not bad. That's how much the packs cost by themselves. I have them on my throne. Machamp! I got a holographic Machamp! Ooh. Oh, that's a good pool, right? It was back in the day. What does it say about him? With 4 arms that react more quickly than it can think, it can execute many punches at once. Wouldn't want to run into him in a dark forest. Ooh! What a pack! And then a normal electric energy card. Wow! Let's I can go! Alright. If Wizard Mag was still around, there would be hard prices. Oh. Oh, you looked it up, Kanan? Oh, that's pretty cool. I could buy another pack with that. Alright, I gotta open the Zapdos package now. And I gotta find somewhere to put all these sick cards that we just got. Bro. La la la. La 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 la. That's so cool! We got a foil card! That's so puppy. Don't fall. My holographic Machamp had better not fall. A whole nother pack to open with 4 more packs. This is the Zapdos. I'm gonna delete this. I'll delete this one. So we're opening this one. So this one comes with a free hollow Electabuzz and a free hollow Zapdos EX. That I don't like the EXs because they look like 3D art. And then for some reason, it comes with this giant Zapdos EX card. That is a real giant card that's in here, holographic. I mean, I guess that's cool or whatever. But yeah, don't know what I'm gonna do with that, but you know, that's what it comes with. But I'm more excited about what's in the packs, baby. Yeah. Pokemon. They're nice. I mean, they do look cool. I just don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Like, a frame it or something? Put it on the wall? Oh, I used to freed. The boxes are really cool, by the way. They're very shiny boxes. Almost don't wanna throw away the box. Alright. Here we go. Wait a second. Wait, what is this? Oh. The Electabuzz was like not in the thing. Huh? The Electabuzz looks really cool. Oh, you guys want to... Oh, okay, the thing just fell out. Never mind, never mind. All is well. All is well. We didn't get scammed. We're good. Go back in there. The little thing fell out. Get... Snap. Okay. Ooh, yeah, this big old Zapdos card. I got this big old Zapdos card. This is cool. That is cool. I don't know if they were all that size. That's cool. Alright, now we get to the fun stuff. Now we get to open the fun stuff. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this big old card. Alright. Pack number 1. We got 4 more to open. This is so fun. I love seeing what I get. What do you do with your free Electabuzz? I'm gonna put it in my binder. Ba-da-da-la-la-la-la-la. I almost cut a card, not gonna lie, I almost cut a card. I gotta be more careful. It was kind of sticking up. Alright, first totally epic card out of the pack. We're gonna need a huge binder for that big old boy Zapdos, right? My binder doesn't have any sleeves! We have a Tangela. We have a Tangela. I need more room. Okay. We have a Tangela. Okay. Alright. I don't think I have one. We have a coughing. I think I do have a coughing. Tangela's cool. Tangela's wearing shoes! Where'd it get the shoes? We have a coughing. Very cool. We have a Psyduck. Ah. It says, it is constantly racked by a headache. When the headache turns intense, it begins using mysterious powers. Aw, that sucks. Poor Psyduck. That's dark. That sucks. What are those? Oh, I got a Ekans. I got a snake. I got a Ekans. Poor Psyduck going through it for real. Got a Ekans. Got a Kabuto. Which I don't really, not a fan. Not a fan of Kabuto. Kabutosi. Ekans is snake backwards, yeah. And Arbok is cobra backwards. Genius. Alright, we have a Gloom. You guys remember Gloom? We have a Helloboon. We have a Gloom, which is Odysseus of all of the. Got a Doug Trio. Hoo boy. Alto back is Kabuto. I got a Doug Trio. Hoo boy. Doug Trio. Those all, they kind of weird me out. I don't know. Oh, our first reverse holo is a Butterfree. This is now my third reverse holo Butterfree. It must be a common one. Alright, our second reverse holo is an Execute. It's an Execute. It's the egg Pokemon. It's the eggies. The egg type. The eggs. Alright, our holo is an Electrode. Electrode. Okay. And then basic energy. Alright, could have been better. Could have been better. I don't think we really got anything good out of that one. Oof! It's alright, we got 3 more packs to go, baby. You got reverse bald. I got bald. Ballin'. B-balling. Alright. Third pack of Zapdos collection. I'm sorry, second pack. We got 2 more to go after this one. With 3 packs. Any bangers? I got a foil item card. And I got a holo Machamp. And I got a, what else I get, chat? I got holo Raichu. Doing pretty good. Alright, first epic card of this pack. Lickitung! But no move! I'm definitely sending you one of these, because I got 3 of these now. I got 3 of these bad boys. Venonat. I don't like it. It's creepy. Venonat. It's got big old bug eyes. Like a gnat, but it doesn't have wings. And it's supposed to be fluffy, but it's not. It's creepy. Poison oozes from all over its body. It catches small bug Pokemon at night that are attracted by light. Ew! Venonat. Oh, I got a Pidgey! I didn't have a Pidgey. I got all of Pidgey's evolutions. But now I has a Pidgey. I got a Pigeon. More for the Lickitung. Oh, I got a Poliwhirl. Did I get a Poliwhirl earlier? I think I did. I think I got a Poliwhirl. I got a reverse hollow polymer or something? Pidgeotto. Aurora's cousin? Maybe. Hello, Shadow. Oh, an Arcanine. Oh, I don't even have a Growlithe yet, but there's an Arcanine. Ooh. I love Arcanine. You can ride on him, he's so big. The boof. The bow wow wow. Well, thank you, Kenan. Arcanine. Kingler. Nobody cares about Kingler. We eat Kinglers. It's a crab. The Arcanine's a W though. Ooh, a Snorlax. Ooh, I got a Snorlax. I wish it was like a reverse hollow Snorlax, but it's a Snorlax. Is Snorlax rare? I feel like it used to be. Snorlax kind of whatever. What does it say? This Pokemon's stomach is so strong, even eating moldy or rotten food will not affect it. Ew. Ew. Isn't it bad when he opens his eyes or something? He's like kind of scary. And he's kind of scary. Alright. What? No way! I got a... The next card is a reverse hollow Snorlax. Let's go. No way! That's great. How did I know? How did I know? Reverse hollow Snorlax. Double snore. That's wild. Yeah, one after the other, too. That's cool. Alright, our next one is... Reverse hollow Tangela. Reverse hollow Tangela. Reverse hollow Tangela. It's okay, I got a... Oh! Guys! I got a hollow Gyarados. I got a hollow Gyarados. Oh! That's a good one, right? That's a good one. I feel like that's a good one. I feel like that's a good one. You know how hard it is to get a Gyarados in Pokemon Go? It's hard. That's a good one. Ooh, a hollow Gyarados. Alright, and then I got a hollow leaf energy. Hollow grass energy. Let's go. The hollow energies are really cool. Dang! We got Arcanine and we got Snorlax and we got double snore. Holographic Gyarados. It's a lot of magic type. Yeah, I don't think I ever got one. Didn't that used to be one of the most powerful Pokemon? Yeah. A hollow Gyarados. No Charizard yet? Not yet. I'm still hoping though. Our luck has been very good tonight. Guys, has been very good tonight. I got a good feeling. I got a good feeling. Shadow. Alright, we've got 2 more packs to open. I need more! This is so fun. Gotta catch them all. Alright. Opening the next pack. Alright, what do we got? Get out! Get out of the pack! Okay, oh boy. Starting off with an Ekans. And another Ekans. Sweet. Another snack. Another snack. Okay, a Cubone. Okay, Cubone's cute. Cubone kind of cute, right? Cubone cute. Cute bone. Oh, Vulpix! Vulpix, I love Vulpix. Ah, I didn't have one, a normal Vulpix. Ooh. reverse holo, but I love it. So, here's a question. Does every single Pokemon have a holo card, or only certain, like, big ones? Like, I feel like back then they did it? The Pikachu? Oh god, I'll have to look after this. It's in the safety pile over there. I got a Vulpix. I got a Magnemite. Hold on, I'll look after this pack. Magnemite! Holo cards back then they were very rare. Well, I remember they came out with these, like, they were like Destiny Neo packs, and each of them had a holo card in them. Just like these do. But no, I mean, like, does every single Pokemon have a holo in this new one? Magnemite. Fearow! I already have one, I think. Huzzah. You can... yeah. Onyx. I think my brother had a holographic Machamp. I think. He did have a Charizard, but I don't think it was holographic. Onyx! Got an Onyx. Ooh, another Dragonair! Ooh! Let's go! Another normal Dragonair. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I didn't hear about this pack until I saw all of the, like, craziness going on with, the new release of it. I was like, oh, I love the original Pokemon. I want to collect them again. Let's go. Oh, our first reverse holo is a Golduck. Psyduck's evolution. Sea Serpent greater than Land Snake? True. Yeah, they're scalping the new ones. Our next foil is a Bill's Transfer trainer card reverse holo. Thanks, Pokemon, for that. Thank you so much for the reverse holo trainer card. Okay. Oh, our holo is a Kabutops. Kaboo, who cares? Tops. Oh, Bill! Yeah, Bill looks young there. I think Bill reset. And then a normal fire energy card. Let's go. Alright, what did you ask me, Kanan? You asked about the Pikachu? Hold on, let me find it. Was the Pikachu in my the first one I opened? Look, am I missing cards? What is it? What is it? Hold on. Hold on, where is my Pikachu? Here it is. What did you ask about it? It's 25 of 165. It's not reverse holo or anything, it's just normal. La la la. Yeah. 25 of 165. Alright, we have our last pack to open, guys! It's Bill, the man, the myth, the legend. Take the Kabutops off your hand. Pokemon. Yeah, I hope I get a Lapras or a Dragonair. Oh, I would love a Dragonair. And I'm sorry, not a Dragonite. Dragonite. It was like Bill's PC, wasn't he? He's like a big Pokemon researcher dude or something. I don't remember. Hey, Bird, follow, welcome! Alright, here we go, guys. The last pack for now. So I can get some more. Alright. Alright, starting off strong. With a seal. Seal. I don't have a seal, so happy, especially since I got a Dugong. He made the Pokemon PCs and games the reason they exist. Oh, W. Seal. Very cool seal. I got a Duo. Duduo. Duo. I got another Tentacool, but it's different art than the other Tentacool. So very cool. Very, very cool. Get it? Wait, Tentacool? Yeah. Hard style Pokemon theme isn't what I wanted, but it's what I needed. Yeah, this is a dope version of it. Tentacool. Ba-da-dum. Alright, I got another... Huh? I got another Rattata? Freaking A! I've got like 3 rats now! I got another Onyx. Let's go. I got another Dragonair? Is this my 3rd Dragonair? What the heck? I mean, I'll take it. It's a beautiful card, though. The art is amazing. Love it. Very, very pretty card. I got a Seadra. Seadra. Alright. Alright, our first reverse holo is a Squirtle. I don't think I have this reverse holo, so that's fine. I think I have the other art reverse holo Squirtle. That's cool, I'll take it. Girdle. My second reverse holo is a Krabby. It's a Krabby. It's a reverse holo Krabby. And my holo card is a Beedrill. You know, a holo's a holo, but, you know, a Beedrill? Beedrill's neat. You like Beedrill? It's okay, the art's cool. The art's kind of cool, I guess, you know. It's whatevs. And then a basic electric energy card. Woo! That is all of the packs that I have for now. I think we did pretty good. I feel like the holographic Machamp and the foil card, even though it's a heckin' item card, is still pretty cool. And I got Dragonair, and I got Ponyta, and I got Pikachu. And I got, Eevee. Don't forget Eevee and a Vulpix. Oh, I need Ninetales, though. I need Ninetales. We got some good cards. I think we did pretty good. You got 2 Lickitungs? Yeah, I'll send you one. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Not bad, not bad. Charizard EX is the highest. The highest what? The highest priced one? I hope I get one. That'd be awesome. How about a holographic Machamp? $243. I thought there was a Pikachu that was like $500 or something. What about a holographic Machamp, Kaden? I mean, I'm not doing it for trying to get money. But I mean, if I find one, sure. We did good. We got some good cards. I'm pretty happy. Pretty happy. Not bad. Not bad. Should sign the back of a Pidgey card and sell it. No. Oh, no. I'll have to put them all in my binder later. Oh, I'll take a picture though and show you guys if you want. Later. After stream. But yeah, those are pretty good. It's pretty good. That foil you got? Oh yeah, Kanan! How much is the foil? Oh, you said $10. That's right. Yeah, I got a cool foil. Even though, again, it's not a Pokemon. It's an item card, so that's cool. It's probably rare. A foil card is cool. Now I want a foil card. Oh, Kinetic. You want a cursed Pokemon to look up? Probably not today. I got a couple video games I want to play. One of them Zer recommended. Oh, I totally did not actually install the game. W. No, I think we did pretty good. I think we did pretty good. Kaden, how about a holographic Kaden? Kaden! A reminder that Windows 11 exists is how? Wait, what? Your chibi model is adorable. Oh, thank you! I'm in my normal form today. Cause I missed it. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I think it was you, Zerg. Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Was it not you? I am fast as fuck, baby. Interesting placement, Rushka. You go ahead, you can get she sends, you understand. Like, whoa, baby, I'm ice cold, baby. Oh no, baby, it's over for you. What's in the bottom left now? Oh, I just saw that. Oh, Tails, I just saw your GIF you posted. Yeah. No, it was you, Zer. Pretend it's not there? Yeah, that was you. La, 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 la. What happens if I click on this? Oh, it just comes up. Okay, so I don't actually have to install it? Alright, we'll come back to that. It's really difficult to aim changes that well. Oh, is that you, Mad Cat? Nice. Or was that Rushna? Rushna's aim. I think there's some that are difficult. Oh, I got it. The game comes up. You have to pretend it's not there. Right? Right? Yeah, man, that's so fun! I want to open more! Oh, I have a link to some packs on my throne if you guys want to get your own too. You can just click on the link. Ah! But eBay is probably the best place. I gotta collect them all again! I'm excited. I can confirm Rushna has good aim. Yeah. Oh, what is that, Tails? What is that? Whoa! Oh, what is this? Alright, card packs for chat. Wow, that's so cool! What? Someone do it! Oh! Haha! We don't. Can you add Aurora Hollow? Hollow Aurora? Hollow Aurora? Ah? Of course. Thank you, Tails. That's so cool. How'd you find that? That is so cool. McDonald's is selling Pokemon cards in their Happy Meals. What? Right now? Right now? Can you look up Hollow Machamp, Kanan? I DM'd you. Also, tell Cole I love her and I miss her. That's how I got my Charizard. Oh, but are they like the legit? Are they just like special McDonald's edition? Aurora Gamer, let's go, Tails. Tails remembered. So we got Paimon. Paimon. Nah. Paimon. Although my Gremlin model is very similar to Paimon in a way. Oh, Foilver, yeah! Thank you, Tails! Tails W! Thank you, Tails! Dude, it's so fun opening packs. What the heck? Oh! Joe got the foil Aurora. I didn't even know that foil cards were a thing. I didn't even know. Chobit Roar. Oh! That's been forever. Oh! I forgot. Did I put it in? No. I didn't put it in! Dang it! Never mind, I'll show y'all later. I'll show y'all later what I found. Around $1 ungraded and $35 if you pad for it to get graded, and the 10s are not worth much. Oof. It would be a 10 though. It would be. What about a foil item card of Switch? Wait, you said 10 now. I keep forgetting. Ha! La, 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 la. La, 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 la. That was fun though. We got some good cards. I'm happy. I am very happy. That last deck was a bit disappointing, but we got some good cards. I'll post pictures in Discord after stream tonight of all the hollows and the foil. It's very pretty. Ah. Cards are so fun. Alright, let's listen to a spooky story. And then I'll play some spooky games. Yeah? That sound fun? Sound like a plan? What new game? Huh? What new game? He hasn't come out with another one. Did he? Fruity Cheerios, I mean, taste exactly like Fruit Loops. They're secretly Fruit Loops disguised as Cheerios. Fruit Loops are good. I like Fruit Loops. You have the Fruit Loops with the marshmallows? Oh, so good. Mr. Nightmare. What do we got? What do we got? We have camping horror stories, winter horror stories, bar horror stories. No. Both? I don't know. No. Trust me, it's good. Trust me, it's really good. What should we start with? I'll let you pick, chat. My nose is kind of running too. Filled with marshmallows didn't exist. It's pretty good though. My nose is running. Again, it's bad. I will be telling you. Okay, you'll like it. It's good. Which one y'all want to start with? Well, let's start with winter. Winter horror. What is that? Oh, bye. Oh, I forgot to put something on here. What is... What's that 404 page not found nonsense going on? What is that? Oh well. There's a sub goal. Just a weekly sub goal that I have. Cause yeah. Mothra? What? Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. Tails got hella creative. I love it. I love to see it. Alright, here we go. Spooky time. Spooky time. Is it loud enough?
My family has a little vacation home in Colorado. My parents are avid skiers, which was the motivating...
Marcat, thank you! Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
...factor behind that purchase. The home has been in the family since before I was born. It's definitely showing its age in a lot of ways, but it's also like 40 years old. It's not gonna look new. My dad's had to do a lot of upkeep on the place over the years. It's still in our family today, and it's really on its way out at this point. My dad talks about knocking it down and putting up a new place, but I don't really get involved in his decision.
That was cozy.
This story takes place like 15 years ago when I was 8 and my brother was 11. We were up in Colorado during a blizzard. The snowfall was insane, and of course, my brother and I had to go out and play in it. The great thing about going up there when we were kids was the sheer amount of space. The property has a huge opening with woods surrounding in all directions.
Spooky.
There's a dead-end road that goes downhill, which leads to a few more almost
That's
equally
so scary
big
at
properties.
Night, though, being out in the
It's
middle
the
of the
perfect
woods,
layout
like
for hide and
miles
seek
from
or
anybody.
snowball fights or any number of games like that.
No, thank you.
My brother Josh and I went out in our snow...
Oh, Punko! What the heck? Thank you, Punko! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Punko. Thank you, Punko, so much. Thank you. Ha! Kickstep! Hello, Nemanja! How are you? More than well-deserved, Brap. Ah, Punko, thank you. Thank you so much, Punko. Namanja! How are you? I miss you! Ah! Where have you been? Where have you been? Where have they been keeping you? Welcome back! Wait, have you seen my gremlin model, Namanja? Does he know? Does Namanja know? Morning shifts? Ah, that's no fun. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. You're gonna love this, right? Right, chat. Inferno, thank you for giving something to Manja. Thank you. Wait for it. Wow. Bah. Ah. And it kawaii. Wow. Wow. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Haha, I'm a gremlin. Ah! Whoopsie. I wasn't supposed to do that. I'm a gremlin. Yep. I'm on that gremlin life. Gremlin. Dark mode is... Everybody likes the dark mode. I'm surprised. I mean, I like it too. But even chat was like, I love dark mode. Punko! Thank you for the 4 gifted subs! Thank you, Punko! Yeah! Nah, it's super cute. I've been using it a lot. I like them both. Yay! Well, let me switch back though. But I do love it. I do love it. It's made by Honeycomb, who's in our Kick Vtuber group, Vidoki. Perfect. Got the bow. I got all my outfits. Well, almost all my outfits. Minus one. But it's good. It would look weird, I think, with that one. No, he did amazing. Oh, he did amazing. Okay, now I turn back into a phoenix. Into my phoenix self. And my VTube studio's been lagging. Stop it. Stop it. Wow. Okay, I'm back. There we go. Yeah. Oh, really? Do you and your V-Bridger 2's been lagging? Hope it's not on my end. Hope not. Alright, anywho. Spoopy. Spoopy, spoopy. Spoopy, spoopy. Thank you, Punko, for the gifted subs. Thank you, the Inferno. Thank you, Mad Cat. Thank you.
Gear to play our snowball fight game with our own little custom rules. Basically, we'd set up 2 forts. We could pick our forts to be anywhere.
In Snowball, a pastry or something? Why have I heard of snowballs? They're like pink, right? Are they like Twinkies? Thank you for giving me the confidence to be the cowboy I am. Yes! be whatever you want to be. Be happy. As you know, you inspired me to be a B2. Oh, Punko! That's so sweet. Thank you. I'm glad you're here, Punko. I'm glad you're doing what you want to do, too. Don't let anybody tell you different. Mass-produced treat called snowballs. Are they good? That sound kind of good.
But we had to tell each other where we were
They're
picking.
like chocolate.
We would then
Oh, they're
make
chocolate?
one giant snowball as the so-called jewel that we'd have to successfully steal from the other base and bring back to ours.
Oh,
Josh chose to make his base on the nearest neighboring property.
Josh.
There was almost never a car, like 9 times out of 10 that we'd go there. So we'd often play games on their property too, since they were never there. What we'd do is build little walls to emulate a fort, and then put the big snowball behind the walls. So to get to each other's bases in this game, we could either cut through the woods or take the road up or down to get to the opposite fort.
It's got some holes.
Once Josh ran down the road and disappeared, I was supposed to wait for him to blow the whistle to signal that the game began. I waited for a while, like a long while, over 5 minutes. He had already set up his fort by then,
Josh
so all he had to do was get back down there and blow the whistle. When it hit around maybe the 10-minute mark is when I decided I probably just couldn't hear the whistle from there, so I started plotting my route. Was it better to go through the woods or down the road? I opted for the road because, honestly, going through the woods during a blizzard at 8 years old was a scary thought.
Yeah, no thank you.
I started trudging through the unplowed snow on the ground as flakes of snow blew into my face. With the amount of layers my mom made me put on, though, I wasn't cold at all.
Punko.
As I approached the driveway to the neighboring property, I looked through the trees and didn't see Josh over there.
For real.
With all the brush and trees bare in the winter, it was quite easy to see through
Best
the woods.
community ever!
So I cut into the property through the trees to kind of sneak in, but Josh was literally nowhere in sight. I saw his fort, so I looked around. And when I could confirm he wasn't anywhere in sight, I approached his fort to grab the jewel. Before I could, I heard a woman's voice yelling out, "Excuse me, are you looking for your brother?"
No.
I turned in the direction it came from, and it was an older woman at the front door of the neighbor's house. I called back that we're playing a game. She responded with, "Your brother's in here." I was very confused.
She say in
I started
here?
walking towards the front steps of the house.
She said
and as
in
I got closer, the woman's face got clearer. To my 8-year-old mind, she looked a lot older than she probably was. As I got closer to the house, I noticed at one of the upstairs windows, there was someone looking out at me. For a second, I actually thought it was Josh. It was someone with half their face covered, presumably by a black beanie, and the bottom part of their face covered under the bottom of the window. I also noticed another trail of footprints leading to the front door. They had to be Josh's. The woman was giving me a very creepy smile. I remember that feeling of my heart dropping for some reason. She waved me inside to come in and get out of the cold. I stopped dead in my tracks and screamed, "Josh," but there was no response. The woman stopped smiling. She didn't expect me to do that. I also noticed that the other trail of footprints was doubled over. If it was Josh, his footprints turned around and headed back towards the woods. I then heard heavy footsteps from inside the house. They sounded like they were upstairs coming down.
Run!
I started to run. The woman screamed something at me or someone else that I didn't understand. I looked back once at the house, and that face that was upstairs at the window before was no longer there.
Well, why are they trying to kidnap a kid in the
running
woods?
through my previous footsteps.
Maybe she
I
has
started to hear my dad's whistling from up the hill. The whistling he'd do to get my brother and I home at dinner time.
Well, did Josh just leave you?
My dad and Josh were there already, having been on their way to get me. Before I could even try to explain what just happened, Josh was already telling me that there were people in the neighbor's house telling him to come inside. I said the same exact thing happened to me, so my dad went down there with some kind of weapon in his hand while we waited in the home with our mom. He came back after a long while and said that the front door was locked and no one was answering, so we went to another neighbor's house.
Call the police.
And they knew the owners of the house and they called them. This part still gives me chills whenever my dad mentions what he was told. The owners of that house were not there that weekend. Nobody was supposed to be in the house. The cops were called and everything, and my brother and I did have to speak to one of the officers on scene to describe the woman. After that, we were no longer involved. According to my dad, the back door was unlocked and the house was investigated, which turned up nothing. For this reason, my parents took home any extra valuable things in fear of a break-in while we were gone. After that day, We steered clear of playing on that property, just from the creepiness factor of that memory alone.
Creepy.
Thank
Josh
God we
booked
didn't
it.
go in that house.
It's a speedy little guy. Story 2.
I've been skiing for as long as I've
I've
been
never
able to
been
walk.
skiing. Have you guys
My
been
parents
skiing?
used to ski competitively. That's actually how they met.
I've never
So
wanted
it
to
was
go
really
skiing,
important to
but
them
I
that
thought
my siblings and I
snowboarding would be
learned as
cool.
early
I
as
like
possible.
snowboarding. I wanna
Fast
try
forward
that.
about 20 odd years, and that's
On
how
a
old
dry,
I am
what's a
now.
dry slope?
This story happened to me a few winters ago when I was
You
21
can
years
ski
old.
on not snow?
I was a senior in college. Everyone knows the best skiing accessible to the
Artificial?
Northeast is
Oh.
Vermont. It was
You
going
went
to be a trip like
snowboarding
any other.
once? How was it? Is it hard? Like a frozen fiber grass material? How is snowboarding? Snowboarding seems cool. I like snowboarding. It's like skateboarding on snow that you're attached to. It was very hard, but I have no balance. I guess it's like surfing on snow. More like surfing. I'll probably want to try snowboarding over skiing, but I also would like to just stay in the cabin with some hot cocoa and a blanket and be happy.
It was me, Jaden, Rylan, and Amir.
Very exhausting,
I can't
really?
remember for the life of me what mountain we were skiing that trip,
Dang.
as Jaden had booked the whole thing
Oh,
and
bro.
Rylan was driving. What I
Oh,
do
look at
remember
that.
was that it was massive, with like 7 ski lifts covering all the different peaks.
I mean,
If I
that
had to
does look
guess,
fun.
it was Killington. We
Let's go.
skied nearly 2
Whee!
full days, and I'm sure there were still trails we missed. That's how big it was.
That does look fun.
It was the second day. After skiing the day
It's
before,
scary, though.
we
You
had a
can
pretty good grasp on the
die.
trails we enjoyed.
Be around
So this
snow,
day would
not
mostly
in
be about
snow,
testing
true.
ourselves and pushing the limits, as per tradition. I'd also be lying if I said we didn't have a
There's like
handful
those
of
death
fireball
traps in
shooters
the
to liven things
trees.
up.
Because it's like
We
where
were
the
having an
snow fills
extremely
around, but
enjoyable
there's like
trip.
a pocket.
The double blacks never got boring, and racing down each slope was its own little game.
Oh, that looks rough.
We had maybe an hour left until the lifts closed. We were all exhausted, but we knew as soon as we hit the road to head home, we'd instantly miss the mountain again. We were contemplating how we would end the trip at the top of the lift when
Maybe
2 girls
marshmallows
without
and
their
the
helmets
cocoa?
made their way over to us.
Maybe.
Now, this might sound a little odd to some people, but I wouldn't be doing this story justice if I left out this detail. The girls, one brunette and one blonde, were drop-dead gorgeous, and I don't say that in any type of strange way. They were just objectively 2 of the most beautiful women I'd ever
Find a
seen
bear
in person.
coming out of the woods
It
and
was
snatching you
disarming.
up. I guess that could happen,
They introduced
right?
themselves as Taylor and Devin, and we started making small talk. They basically told us that
I
they
just
were
wanna
bored
ride
because
the
the mountain
ski
was full of older folk, which was actually something I'd remarked
would
to my
be
friends
fun.
about the day before, so it made sense why they approached us. A group of young guys that seemed around their age. Devin seemed like a really seasoned skier, as she kept asking Amir all these
Seasoned?
technical questions about his skis. Him and Rylan actually own their own expensive skis as opposed to renting like Jaden and I always did, which the girls seemed to be impressed with. Taylor made a comment about our shooters, and we jokingly told them that the alcohol unlocked our true ski potential or something dumb like that, which they found funny.
Trying to score.
To our surprise, Devin pulled out an unmarked bottle and taunted us, calling us bitches for sticking to a drink as tame as Fireball. The 4 of us welcomed the challenge and happily swigged some of their
I
bottles,
feel like
which
getting
I could
drunk
tell
on the
set
side
Rylan
of
a
a
little
mountain
over the
and then
edge.
going skiing
He
is a
tends
bad
to drink
idea.
more than he could handle, so this wasn't too surprising.
Oof.
I made a
Well,
note
that's
not
very
to drink
pretty.
too much because something about this whole situation just rubbed me the wrong way. I still had trouble believing that these 2 girls would want anything to do with some dumb kids like us, especially since we were all wearing helmets and our faces weren't exactly visible. Things were going really well though. Amir was being his usual, overly flirtatious self, but Taylor seemed like she was into it, so I didn't complain.
They're gonna rob them.
I figured we were just going to spend the remainder of our time on the slope with these girls, which I didn't really mind too much. Hell, maybe they knew something we could do after the slopes closed. Just then, Devin asked us if we had skied down a trail called Devil's Forest,
Oh.
a name which I definitely didn't recognize.
You guys ever been down Devil's Forest? It's great. It's super chill. We should all go there. Nothing bad ever happens in the Devil's Forest. That's just a pet name. Let's go.
Our other friend Chase would have had the trail map memorized, as he's literally a walking GPS, but he wasn't with us.
Alcohol will warm you up in
We
the
told them
cold.
we hadn't, and they explained that it was a glade trail that's a little
Ever been down million trees. Oh, man. Oh, have you ever been down Satan's nose? It's great. If you try the ski trail where 10 people disappear without a trace every year, it's so fun!
Obscure and rarely open. For those who don't know, glades are basically trails that extend in between trees so that you're skiing through a forest.
That seems like a bad
We
idea.
actually enjoyed skiing glades more than anything else, so this
if you hit a
Devil's
tree?
Forest trail piqued our interest. We told them we were game, and they motioned for us to follow them.
What about huge drop?
We reached a choke point on our skis, and they told us to take them off because we had to walk slightly uphill for a short while.
Yeah, that's
I could
a
tell
trap.
we were in a relatively desolate part of the mountain,
That's
as
a
the snow
trap.
was perfectly fresh and there was no one around. The thought of an adventure was kind of invigorating, though, so I thought nothing of it.
With strangers.
Drunk and curious, we clipped
See,
our skis
yeah, see,
off.
the girls got them drunk and dumb. They're like, follow us to Devil's, land. Take your skis off so that you can't get away. Idiots.
And followed the girls up the mountain. Amir
bet
and
there's, like, a
Rylan
bunch
ran
of
ahead,
dudes waiting.
presumably to flirt some more with them, and Jaden and I hung back a little bit to give them some space. As we followed, I could tell Jaden looked a little wary, so I asked him what was on his mind. I like to think of us as the rational, level-headed ones in the group. Amir was too unpredictable and impulsive, and Rylan would follow a girl if she let him off a cliff.
Nothing scary about being drunk and told to ski a glade. Nope. All right, great idea. Come with us to Hell Slope. Oh.
Jaden said that it was weird that this supposed trail would be inaccessible from a ski lift, which I agreed with. I had never had to walk uphill to reach a trail before.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like fun.
We agreed to just keep a keen eye on things. What could two girls do to a group of four big...
What could they do? What could they do? Man. Gee, I guess we're gonna find out a lot. I bet they're leading them into a trap where there's a bunch of other dudes like to rob them or whatever. I don't even know.
guys
Seems
anyway.
like a lot of trouble.
They led us into the forest, and the terrain finally started leveling out.
What are they gonna do?
Jaden
Kiss
and I
us,
caught up with
LOL?
the group, and it was apparent that Rylan and Amir had
Famous
both
last
made considerable
words, yeah.
progress. Rylan had his arm around Devin, who was smiling and laughing. They pointed in the same direction we had been traveling, which had all of a sudden become a downward slope. I sighed, knowing this was another instance where we could have used Chase's help. He would have known exactly where we were and where this trail would have led.
Joe, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Arigato. Yeah, longer than I've been on the platform. Let's go. That's a fun little bug. And in today's news, 4 skiers mysteriously disappeared on insert mountain name here on Devil's, what was it? Devil's Land? Devil's Trail? Something like that.
Jaden was still skeptical
Devil's
and asked the
Forest.
girls if they were sure that this was a real trail. They responded yes and told us that it would also take us right back to the lifts.
That's
Before
sus.
I could say anything, Devin pulled the bottle out again and told us we had to finish it.
They could also put something in the alcohol to, like, knock you out, too. Yeah, finish this alcohol, guys, before we go on the devil's, tree land. Great idea, guys. How come they're not drinking, huh? Nothing like getting a bunch of random dudes drunk and then leading them into the forest in the snow in the middle of nowhere. That's what girls do. The guys they just met. Definitely.
Amir and Rylan happily took some hefty swigs.
Idiots.
But when the bottle got around to Jaden, he said he was drunk enough. As soon as he spoke, I could have sworn Devin's smile became a really angry scowl for a split second. But by the time I blinked, she was smiling again. I must have been the only one to...
Expression. Fabulous! Thank you for the host. Welcome. Welcome. Hi. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the host. How was your stream? You have fun? What are you playing? What are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hungry Taurus, thank you for the follow. Welcome. What's up? What's up? Thank you, thank you. What's up, Moist? We're listening to some scary stories. This one's more like idiot stories. Or an idiot story. Should we just go and play in the back rooms with a friend? Oh, back rooms. Very fun, nice. What? I muted myself. Thank you so much for the host. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
Notice because I looked around.
Listen, there's a bunch of dudes following two girls they just met onto a slope, and they're like, "Hey, come find the Devil's Trail with us. Also, drink a bunch of alcohol while you were going there, but we're not gonna drink. But you guys gotta drink." Not suspicious at all.
My friends, and their expressions were all normal. She put on a seductive smile and batted her eyes at Jaden, asking him nicely. He reluctantly grabbed the bottle, just to shut her up.
You idiot!
By the time it got to me, I put the bottle up to my mouth, but didn't actually drink. Everything about this encounter was triggering alarm bells suddenly in my head.
Yeah.
I handed the bottle back.
Isn't that crazy how we can get these little, like, gut feelings about things? Like our subconscious senses stuff that we don't even necessarily sense, you know what I mean? Hello, Kraken! But it's okay because Devil's Forest goes back to the lifts.
Devin, who put it away. I noted that neither girl drank this time around.
Yep.
It dawned on me that I hadn't seen either one of them drink anything this whole time. I checked my phone. Half an hour until the lifts closed.
Uh-oh.
I tried to come up with some excuse for why we couldn't ski this trail, saying that we wouldn't have enough time to get back up and down the mountain to where we had parked. The girls insisted that we'd have enough time and that the lifts were connected on the bottom anyway. Then, without warning, they told us that we were wasting too much time and took off toward the slope, telling us to follow them if we could. Amir and Rylan immediately followed, clearly hoping for a favorable outcome at the bottom. Jaden and I obviously didn't want to, but figured we had no choice but to follow, so that's what we did. I let Jaden lead the way, because after all, this was still a challenging-looking slope. Skiing in the forest is no joke. I'm not sure what I was expecting, but when we made it to the bottom, I was relieved. The four of them were at the bottom of the slope, laughing and flirting like they had been before. Jaden and I caught up with the group, but something was wrong. There wasn't a lift in sight. We were still surrounded by forest on all sides. I sternly asked the girls where the lift was, and they told me to stop worrying and that it was close by. And they said they'd take us there in a few minutes. I relaxed a little, assuming that I was worried this whole time about nothing. As I was rubbing my eyes, I heard a distinct thump in the snow. I opened them to see Rylan, who was literally passed out on his back in the snow.
They drugged the alcohol!
The girls laughed, calling him a lightweight, but I could tell it was more serious than that. Before I could even react, Amir slumped over too. I started freaking out, and I rushed over to them, unclipping my skis. I thanked my lucky stars that they seemed to be breathing normally, but I was beyond horrified.
I knew it!
Jaden took a step towards the girls, asking them what the hell was going on. They seemed genuinely shocked, saying they had no idea what was wrong.
Yeah, they're shocked y'all didn't pass out.
Jaden took another step before he too passed out in the snow.
What shit, Jaden?
I stared in shock, still trying to wrap my head around the gravity of the situation. I just couldn't fathom that this was happening to us.
They're waiting for him to pass out.
My head started spinning, and I was sure that I was next. The girls had stopped pretending by now, and they looked at me like they were waiting for me to pass out. I felt myself getting dizzy, so I sat down in the snow, even though I wanted to stay on my feet. I demanded to know what they had given us. They didn't respond or even move for that matter. I yelled at them over and over again, but they still didn't react. I wanted to get up, but I quite literally couldn't stand. I didn't pass out though. I kept my eyes open the whole time. Eventually, Taylor turned to Devin and said something along the lines of he must have not drank enough. She looked more pissed off than anything. Devin cursed before telling Taylor that they had to go. I was still frozen. After unclipping their skis, I watched them take Amir and Rylan's skis before trudging off into the woods.
Why?
I had to do something, but my body still felt numb. I couldn't just let them walk off with my friend's skis.
Call 911.
I knew they wouldn't be able to move that fast, carrying 2 sets of skis each, especially through the snow. Another few minutes passed, and I started to regain control of my body. I stumbled after their tracks in the snow, but it was actually freakish how far they'd gotten, even with all that added weight. Eventually, I turned a bend and saw them in the distance, way ahead of me. I figured as long as I kept them in sight, I'd be able to track them down. I followed for a couple minutes, and that's when things got crazy. The forest gave way to a clearing, which I could see turned into a road. We must have literally been on the opposite side of the ski mountain, which made sense looking back. That's when I noticed the van parked in the distance.
Uh-oh.
I stopped in my tracks at the edge of the woods. The side of the van opened.
What, so they just were
big-looking
gonna steal their
dudes stepped
gear?
out to intercept the girls. The girls motioned for the guys to get back in the van, and one of them turned and pointed directly at me. That's when I realized I was in too deep, and also felt like an idiot for leaving my helpless friends unconscious in the woods. The guys from inside the van seemed to be debating whether or not they should leave or chase me, and I wasn't waiting another second. I started wobbling back the way I came, knowing I'd be able to find my friends on the account of the tracks I left behind in the snow. I found them, still passed out. I figured Jaden had had the least to drink, so I tried shaking him awake first. After a couple of handfuls of snow to the face, he was awake enough to talk. I told him what had happened, still in shock. We tried waking Amir and Rylan up, but had no luck. Jaden and I figured we had no better option than praying those guys didn't decide to track us down, but they never came.
But they did all that to steal
if they had.
ski gear?
We waited about an hour for our friends to wake up, and when they finally did, we told them everything. We had a million questions. Who were those girls? Who were those other guys? What were they going to do to us? It was chilling, imagining what could have happened had I not been quick enough to pretend to drink. Best case scenario was that we would have just woken up robbed, but even that would have been horrible. Something tells me that no one would go to those extremes just to rob some broke college-looking kids. Besides, who really keeps valuables on them when skiing? I guess Amir and Rylan's expensive skis were worth stealing, but it still felt like overkill. Plus, how would they have even known that we had expensive skis with us as opposed to renting? Things didn't make sense. Finding the car was hell. Reporting it to the police was hell. The drive back home was hell.
Well, you were on Devil's Slope or whatever.
Swore they'd identify those people, but we obviously had to get back on the road and couldn't verify that. The police took it a little more seriously and told us we'd be updated should anything come up. I think it even made local news, but it's been years now, and they obviously never found everything. To this day, we have no idea what kind of roofie they even gave us. Nothing online described anything that was so effective so quickly, especially in a moderately small amount. Our best guess was that the substance was a mix of drugs, which makes sense because all my friends were feeling kind of woozy after they woke up. Those girls and whoever else was behind the whole thing were some sick people. I can only hope it was just an elaborate robbery and nothing more sinister.
I don't know.
This is gonna sound a little weird, but bear with me. Every winter, my friends Kyle, Ricky, and I have this little tradition of walking out onto this frozen lake a few towns over. It's not some grand event or anything, we just do it for fun. There's something about the vibe of being out there on the ice, surrounded by the quiet stillness that feels almost otherworldly.
Things are really quiet in
It's just one of those simple things we've always enjoyed. Call us weird, but we can never get enough of the serenity. If you've ever been out in nature by yourself, with the only sound being the gentle patter of snowflakes, you know what I'm talking about. It feels like you've got a piece of nature all to yourself. The photos always turn out great too, which is a huge plus for a couple of edgy guys like us. This happened this past winter. It's April as I'm writing this, so about 4 months ago now. I know what you're probably thinking, but don't worry, none of us fell through the ice. That's not what this story is about. It was snowing pretty heavily that night, which was the main reason we decided to go. It had been consistently below freezing for a couple of weeks too, so we were relatively confident the lake was completely frozen over.
This week in
I'd
winter.
personally take winter over summer any day of the week. I bet all my friends would agree. There are about a million reasons why, but one of them is as simple as the snowfall itself. First of all, it's just pretty. What I like most about it, though, is that you'll never find yourself in complete darkness. Even after sunset, the world isn't entirely dark. The light reflecting off the white snow blends day and night, so you're left with this really surreal feeling that doesn't arise from anything else. The moon was also pretty full that night, so that feeling was amplified. Kyle was driving that night. He had a pickup that handled pretty well in the snow, so we just played it safe and let him drive, even though Ricky was usually the one who chauffeured us around. The lake itself is surrounded by a thin forest, so we couldn't actually drive all the way to the water's edge. I don't think forest is the right word. It's really just a cluster of sparsely scattered trees, but it's more than enough to prevent a car from driving through. We parked in a nearby lot and got out of the car. It was freezing out. The three of us bundled up and walked toward the lake. I didn't smoke at the time, I still don't, but Ricky and Kyle both do, so they lit a couple of cigarettes as we walked. I think it was after midnight, but I can't say for sure.
Yeah, it's like, what do you call a sparsely set of trees, dense in the forest? Woods.
All I remember is that there wasn't a soul out there. Not an animal, not a person,
A lot of
nothing.
weird stuff happens in the woods,
No movement whatsoever besides the three of us.
What a random,
We reached the lake,
creepy people
and
doing
as
out
we
in the woods at
anticipated,
night
it
in
seemed
the dark.
completely frozen over. The three of us were laughing about something stupid.
I think
when
I like
Kyle
fall
picked up a
the
small
best,
boulder and
where
chucked
it's
it
not,
onto the
like, too
ice,
cold,
testing
but
its
it's
integrity.
not summer hot.
It didn't even crack. So
That's
we
what
took
the
that
woods
as
is
an
for.
indication to make our way towards the middle of the lake.
To be creepy.
We obviously didn't go super far on the ice. That would have been careless. But we did venture a decent ways away from the ledge.
Hello, Marcos.
We were maybe 100 feet out when something caught our attention. On the far side of the lake, near the edge where the trees bordered the ice, something big and dark was moving.
Oh, it's a bear?
We stopped talking immediately.
So
We just stopped in our tracks,
Bigfoot?
watching. Whatever it was large, hunched over, and moving slowly toward the lake.
It's a bear.
Finally, we realized what we were looking at. It was a bear.
It's a bear.
Ricky was the first to say
Bears
something.
not sleep at night?
He whispered, "Is that a bear?" as quietly as he could.
Well, it's a Bigfoot.
I didn't answer.
It's a buffalo.
My heart was already racing. If it was a bear, the last thing we wanted to do was draw its attention. We stood there, frozen, not even daring to breathe too loudly. But then, as the figure moved closer, something felt off.
Huh?
The way it walked wasn't quite right.
Uh-oh.
Too upright. Too human.
It's a Bigfoot.
It also looked like there was something dragging behind it. Nothing about it made sense. It was one of the most bizarre things I'd ever seen. And that's when it straightened up completely.
Ooh.
We realized the truth all at once. It wasn't a bear. It was a person.
It was a Bigfoot.
A person wearing some kind of bear suit. Kyle said, "What the hell?" in a low voice. And I was thinking the same exact thing. I know it doesn't sound scary in a generic sense, but if you had been there, you would have been terrified too. I tried to respond, but the words wouldn't come. I don't know if I was more afraid or confused, but something told me to stay quiet. The figure kept moving toward the ice, dragging something behind him. At first, it was hard to tell what it was. The snow blurred the details, but as he got closer, I realized he was holding a rope that was attached to the thing he was dragging, and a few moments later, we could see it more clearly. It was a small black bag. It looked like a smaller-sized garbage bag, if they even made those. Either way, it was chilling. We stood there, unsure of what to do. My mind was screaming at me to turn around and leave, but my body felt paralyzed. I couldn't move.
This is exactly why they invented
I don't
the
think
woods.
Ricky and Kyle were too keen on turning around and leaving either,
Exactly
because neither one of them
reason.
flinched. I probably wouldn't have left right then, even if I hadn't been so scared. I needed to know what that person was doing. And then, as if the situation couldn't get any stranger, the man unzipped and stepped out of the bear suit. Seeing him as a person didn't make things any better. He wasn't particularly large or intimidating, but there was something unsettling about him.
Woods?
We watched as he bent down, presumably to pick up a rock, but I couldn't tell from so far away. And then the sounds started. He knelt down, holding what looked like a rock, and began repeatedly slamming it into the ice. It might have been placebo, but I swear I could feel the vibration in the ice even from the distance. He was trying to break through, most likely to dispose of whatever was in that bag. Ricky tapped my shoulder, and I turned to see him and Kyle moving back towards solid ground. Without a word, I followed suit, and the three of us tried to move quickly without making too much noise.
Just playing ice
Every
hockey.
step felt deafening in the quiet, even though I knew there was no way that guy could hear the crunch of snow from that far away. We barely made it a few yards when a voice yelled out, "Hey," from behind us.
Uh-oh.
I didn't even look back. I just started running, praying that guy didn't have a gun. The cold didn't help. I found myself starting to get winded after not even a minute of running.
With his
I don't know
bear
if he followed.
eyes.
I don't think he did, but in that moment, we were in full-on panic mode. We reached the edge of the lake, and at that point, I was gasping for breath. After a very short break, we made our way back to the car silently, and Kyle drove off immediately.
Spooky.
None of us had any idea what we had just seen. Kyle said it was probably someone dumping their trash, but I told him that was ridiculous.
Yeah,
Who in their right mind would dress up in a bear suit in the middle of the winter to illegally dump their trash?
Idea.
There was no way. Ricky said it was definitely someone dumping a body, but I told him the bag was way too small for that. The three of us talked about it the whole ride home, but we couldn't agree on a definite explanation. We never got an answer. The reason I'm thinking about this now is because my mom was watching TV the other day and an old missing persons report popped up on the screen. It was a child from around our area, and the timeline of his disappearance matched up pretty closely with what we had seen on that lake. I'm not jumping to conclusions. I know it's a long shot and probably just an unfortunate coincidence, but I can't help but wonder if those two things are somehow related. By the time you're hearing this, we've probably reported our sighting to the police.
Bear. This is the start of his D&D campaign. He's just really getting into the feel of
this
the bear
experience
suit.
happened to me in 2020. The world was shutting down because of COVID and everyone was cooped up in their homes.
That's pretty.
Being an avid backpacker and camper, I used COVID as an excuse to travel to different national parks and camp out in different places. One of those places was a creek in
wait,
Rocky
isn't
Mountain
this in Canada? Or something, I don't know. Doesn't Canada have like a really long bridge thing? That's cool and terrifying, but kind of cool. I'd go across it very carefully.
National Park, Colorado. Without giving away my identity or revealing too much personal information, let's just say something happened with my job back in 2019 that caused my reputation to kind of suffer a bit, and a good number of people despised me. I had to change apartments, get a new phone number, and eventually quit my job. The mistake I made caused a good number of people to lose a lot of money, so the shitstorm was expected. I just didn't know how far it would go. I was literally getting harassed by different random numbers for a while. Some texts were even threatening. I didn't know if they were from the same person or different people each time, but I considered the possibility that it was one person texting me from a bunch of different numbers. For a while it seemed to stop, and I was grateful that people seemed to lose interest or just move on.
I
wasn't working around this time. I was taking time to myself, hence another reason I was traveling around to different national parks. I drove the 3 hours to Rocky Mountain National Park, parked my truck, and started my hike up the trail to the creek. There was nobody else there. I'm sure that was because this was right when the lockdown started and people were taking it very seriously and not leaving their houses. That, and it was also still the winter time. There was a thin sheet of snow on the ground, hard enough that it made that loud crunching sound with every footstep. After a little while, I made it to the creek, and it wasn't frozen. It was still flowing. It was incredibly peaceful, and this was a detox I needed from the stresses of my life at the time. I found a place a little ways off the path to set up camp. After the tent was set up, I chopped up some wood, started a fire, and cooked some sausages on the stove. Then I started reading my book by the fire. After finishing a few chapters, it was getting dark out.
I cannot imagine going out into the middle of nowhere, especially in winter time or any time, out in the middle of the dark, dank, creepy, dangerous woods and camping all alone. Has anyone done that before? Or would do that? I can't imagine doing that. Well, I guess who's not gonna be in one of these videos? That's right. For many people, these sort of places aren't creepy. But alone, it just seems like such a bad idea. Like, something could happen to you. A bear could get you, or a mountain lion, or a person, and no one will ever know. I went airsoft in the dark woods till morning. That was fun. Well, at least there are other people there, though. I'd go camping with, like, a large amount of people in the woods. Like 10 or 20. You know, like a small army. But dang.
For headlamps. I rolled a J and started smoking it.
A J?
After a few hits, I felt my phone start going off. Honestly, apart from my family, I don't have a lot of people texting me. So I pulled out my phone from my jacket pocket and saw a bunch of texts from an unknown number. My heart skipped a beat when I realized it was happening again. The texts were from a number with a 203 area code, which I looked up to be Connecticut. Whoever it was texted me saying, "How's your camping going, buddy?" The second text said, "It's beautiful out here." The third text said, "I see why you came up here."
Yeah, the stalker.
My default reaction was to respond, "Who is this?" If they simply left it at "How's the camping going?" I would have assumed it was a family member, but they were sending messages as if they were here with me. The weed had already entered my system, and I was definitely high. This did not help my anxiety one bit.
Yeah.
I felt extremely paranoid and started looking around me, standing up and doing a complete 360, looking in every direction out into the increasingly darkening woods. I went to get my P365 handgun from my bag just to make me feel safer. Usually I'd put a fire out before calling it a night, but as paranoid as I was feeling now, the thought of being in total darkness freaked me out. I went into the tent and crawled onto my sleeping bag. I stared at my phone.
Oh, I think I would leave. I don't know.
Waiting for a response, which didn't come. Minutes dragged on, and I just
Surely
wanted the weed to wear off, honestly.
Surely this man is not out in the middle of the woods all alone without some form of self-defense, right? Even some bear spray? A machete? He said he pulled out a gun. Oh, I wasn't listening.
My headlamp on, so I tried to continue where I left off in my book. But between being high and my mind being stuck on those texts, I was kidding myself thinking I could read.
Also, a tent is so not safe.
I decided to just watch YouTube videos on my phone to pass the time.
I
didn't feel comfortable going to sleep just yet. I was watching some murder documentary on YouTube. I know, a pretty interesting choice considering the setting. And when I least expected it, I got another text. A response to my question before. They responded, "Doesn't matter anymore." My heart started racing all over again. I replied back, "How did you know I'm camping?" But once again, no response after this. The anxiety of this situation was weighing heavier and heavier on me. Was this a prank by a friend or family member?
Just a prank,
or was this one of those people harassing me again? But if it was the latter, how would they know I'm camping? That's the really uncomfortable part. I managed to kill an hour just watching videos on my phone, and I noticed the glow from the fire outside was growing dimmer and dimmer as the fire died down to almost nothing. In the wintertime, without the sound of bugs, the woods are dead silent apart from wind on a windy night.
At least you'll hear someone
the second a video would stop playing, the silence would become deafening. Usually I'd embrace the peace, but my peace was completely disturbed because of these texts. Something then broke the silence. The unmistakable sound of human footsteps in the snow. They approached my tent until they were only maybe 6 feet from outside the tent. Then the footsteps stopped. I had the gun tightly gripped in my hand, ready to turn the safety off.
Just start shooting!
There was suddenly a flash from outside. It looked like someone briefly shined a flashlight at the tent, or they took a picture.
Why?
I had my answer soon enough.
Will they send him a picture?
I heard the person walk away now,
phone?
before their footsteps slowly faded out to silence. And as I expected to happen in the back of my mind, my phone dinged and vibrated, and that number sent me a photo. The photo was of my tent.
Send him a picture of your gun.
Following that was a text that said, "Have a good night's sleep." I can't explain it, but suddenly it felt like I completely snapped out of the remainder of my high, and a bout of adrenaline and confidence overwhelmed me. I unzipped the tent and shot 2 rounds into the air. The sound of footsteps running away in the snow in the not-so-far distance told me that it worked and scared the person off. But it also disturbed me even more, that would mean they were still hiding somewhere in the distance, watching.
True.
I screamed a threat into the air and climbed back inside my tent. I believe it worked because there were no more texts and no more sounds of footsteps.
Well, that was smart. That was good. Good job.
I was awake for hours after, simply because the occurrence completely woke me up. I felt like I drank 3 cups of coffee. Eventually, I did fall asleep, and waking up to morning sunlight was a huge relief. Whoever followed me there was not ready for me to pull a gun.
Can you lock a tent?
I definitely don't seem the type of person that would own a gun,
anybody could get in with like a sharp stick or a knife.
That was my first time shooting that gun since buying it, and in fact my only time to this day. Whoever had been texting me, harassing me, and apparently stalking me, apparently decided to back off when they found out I had a gun, because almost 5 years later now, and I haven't been bothered. Still, it was a nightmarish night.
They were there to probably murder him, because who the heck follows a dude all the way out into the woods to scare him and camp with him and then approach his tent and do all this stuff? He was like gonna probably.
Differently it might have turned out if I wasn't armed.
That's messed up. That's messed up. That's spooky.
During my childhood, every year my family would have a tradition where we'd all go up to northern Michigan for a weekend in October. Our Uncle Jim used to own a 4-acre property up there. The house on the property could fit a lot of people, with 5 bedrooms and 3 bathrooms.
Both are scary.
2 bedrooms were set up for my cousins and my siblings, so my brother and sister in one room and our 4 cousins in another room. The other rooms were for all of our parents. My Uncle Jim has always been a big hunter and fisherman. He'd go on camping trips specifically for hunting all around the country. My dad has gone camping with him a few times, even though he's an animal lover and would never harm a fly. Part of the 4 acres that my uncle owned was a big chunk of forest. He marked a line of trees with red paint to mark the property line. Beyond that was just forest owned by the county, I don't know.
Well, that's a big house.
The nearest house in that direction was probably miles away.
It's an AI house.
Me, my brother Adam, and my cousins Jake and Joe all came up with an idea at lunch when our dads were talking about hunting. We wanted to go camping in the woods that night. Our dads were on board with it. They were definitely already kind of drunk, so more likely to say yes to stuff. Our moms weren't as on board, but they didn't directly say no. So my dad and Uncle Jim took the 4 of us into the woods with a tent.
That's pretty.
My girl cousins and sister were not involved in this.
Why would
it was
you go
just
to
us
Michigan?
boys.
What's wrong with
They led us
Michigan,
into the
Azure?
woods, and when Joey, the youngest of us, started complaining that it's too far, they started laughing. That's how our dads are when they're together, especially when they drink. They loved messing with us as kids.
A lot of things.
Speaking of ages, I'm oldest. At the time, I was around 13. Adam and Jake were around 10, and Joe was around 9. We went beyond the property line, as there was this small clearing in the woods with a bunch of soft green, mossy-looking stuff that my uncle referred to as deer beds, I'm pretty sure. He said it was perfect for a campsite, and that he's used it before. My dad and Uncle Jim kind of gave us a half-drunk lesson on setting up a tent.
Yeah, can you lock
They made us help out so that it wasn't just them doing all of the work. It was a really big tent, big enough for 4 people, especially kids. Once it was set up, we put our sleeping bags inside. We did this during the day because obviously it was infinitely easier than doing it at night. After all of that, we went back to the house and played games outside until dinner time. At dinner, our moms again expressed that they weren't fans of this idea, that we were too young to be out in the woods alone. Our dads insisted that we'd be fine, and I remember my dad making a joke that we...
Wait, the dads are sending the kids out into the woods alone to camp, and it's like... Dads are... Some tents can have locks on the zipper, no.
be close enough for them to hear our screams if something were to go
Clowns
wrong.
got him.
It wasn't until later on
Yeah,
that
or
our
a sharp
dads led us
stick,
back into the woods to the tent.
Poke a hole in
We
it.
all had flashlights and extra blankets since it was cold at night. I also brought a deck of Uno cards for us to play. When we all got situated in the tent, my dad and Uncle Jim left back to the house. We were suddenly alone in the woods. Honestly, we weren't as close to the house as you think. We were deep enough into the woods where you couldn't see any light from the house.
That's a terrible idea.
We started playing Uno for a while.
What about bears?
I'd say half an hour at least. Playing Uno is actually a really good time killer. It passes the time really well. The tent was lit up by our flashlights arranged in a circle. All was fun and swell until we heard a scream in the distance.
Fox?
It sounded like a girl's scream. We all went silent and looked at one another with the same faces.
Is it your dad's
I then
trying to
remembered
scare
that
you
foxes' screams sound like the scream of a woman, so I told everyone that. I saw how freaked out Joe was especially, but my statement calmed everyone down. We continued to play Uno. I actually won like every single round. At that point, no one had mentioned the scream again. It was most likely out of all of our minds. But it happened again, and much louder and closer this time.
What does the fox say?
This time, it sounded a lot more human. We all went silent again. This time, even I was freaked out. Joe looked like he was going to cry. I told everyone to turn their flashlights off. We crawled to our respective sleeping bags and sat in the darkness. None of us had the courage to run out into the woods back to the house.
It's a horrible noise, weird fox noises. Why do they sound like that?
And just catching the attention of whatever was out there with the sound of our footsteps. Somehow hiding inside of a cloth tent felt like the safer option. So we waited and waited in silence.
Yeah, I wouldn't go running out into the woods.
We still whispered amongst each other, wondering if it could still be a fox.
A cell phone?
I was truthful and said, I don't know, hopefully. I don't know who heard it first, but we all sprung up and looked at one another again when we heard very fast footsteps crunching the leaves approaching the tent. Then they stopped, and there was an ear-piercing, gut-wrenching scream that sounded like a girl or woman's scream.
What the heck?
It was right outside the tent, and the tent started shaking
She's got
violently.
rabies!
All of us started screaming. Jake and Jim were screaming in fear, while my brother and I were screaming stuff like, "Get out of the tent." I unzipped the door to the tent, and one by one, we all ran into the woods with our flashlights on.
Is a bad idea.
The only reason we could see anything. That run back to the house was the most on-edge moment of my life, like a life or death kind of feeling. We made it to the property screaming the whole way, and our entire family was already outside in response to it. All four of us made it back safely. We explained the screams and the tent shaking, and they were all shocked and horrified based on their reactions. Then I noticed our cousins Jamie and Christina and my sister weren't outside. I called out my dad and uncle, accusing them of sending one of the girls to scare us. But when he showed us that the girls were already in bed, that's when it was clear. Someone we didn't know was out in the woods. Our dads went out to the woods with a couple of rifles and returned after a while, having found nobody. The next day, we all helped in bringing the tent and other stuff back to the house. Obviously, you can guess that was a one-and-done thing. We never camped out in those woods again. Hell, we didn't even play outside after dark anymore. What kid would after such an experience? My guess is as good as anybody's as to who was outside of our tent and why they were doing what they did.
Spooky. Gary Proctor. Should put all that moss beneath the tent.
What I'm about to tell you still leaves me to question what is real and what's not.
Well, those are cool
This
tents.
happened to my dad and I, and even now, 2 years later, I get chills just thinking about it. I know how it sounds. If I were you, I wouldn't believe it either. But I swear to you, every word is true. 2 years ago, my dad and I traveled to go camping at a spot out in the deep country. We enjoyed doing this, as it was often a very nice time to get away from real life. This place in particular was a nice spot. Hiking trails, zip lines, a bit touristy.
Zip lines? I want to go on a zip line.
Native American lands, you know? First night there, it was perfect. Families at other campsites, campfires everywhere, kids laughing.
Yeah, like that's
the kind of peaceful night you go camping for.
Yeah.
We cooked hot dogs, roasted marshmallows, cracked open a few beers, and made small talk with the people around us.
Country.
A typical peaceful first night. But the second night is when things started to change. The staff told us we were the only ones in the park.
Huh?
Nobody else booked a site at first. We were psyched. A whole campground to ourselves. It sounded peaceful. We spent the day hiking, fishing, taking it slow. At one point, we listened to a scary podcast while sitting by the river.
Was it Mr.
Because,
Nightmare?
you know, why not lean into the spooky atmosphere? We thought we were being funny. By the time the sun started setting, we were feeling good. A little buzzed from the beers, tired in that satisfying way after a long day outdoors. We decided to head to the park's information center to charge our phones and grab some snacks before it got too dark. The walk back to our campsite, that's when the unease set in. The woods felt different. The air was heavier. The sky had this weird tint, like twilight didn't want to leave. My dad turned to me and said, "Doesn't this feel off? Like we're in some kind of dream?" And he was right, it did.
We're tripping
The
balls.
forest felt endless, stretching out in every direction. My chest got tight. I couldn't shake the feeling that we weren't alone. We didn't say much after that, just kept walking, both of us glancing over our shoulders,
you know what I mean?
like we expected to see something lurking in the trees.
How can we sense that someone's watching us? How do we know?
Back at camp, we stayed close to the fire. We didn't really talk about the weird feeling. We didn't need to. It was like we both silently agreed to keep things normal, pretending nothing was wrong. We roasted marshmallows, played music, even smoked some weed to try and distract ourselves. Not the typical father-son moment you would expect, but by the time the sun dipped below the trees, we could no longer see what was in front of us, except for the fire. That's when the uneasy feeling had grown into something worse. As we sat by the campfire and roasted some s'mores, I want to say at about 9 o'clock, we heard a noise. It was a bang, as if a tree fell. It came out of nowhere, loud and close. It echoed through the woods from the direction of the river, maybe 100 yards away. We grabbed our flashlights and pointed them toward the sound, but there was nothing. No movement, no glowing eyes, nothing. Bigfoot, we joked.
Yeah.
Nervous laughs slipping out, but neither of us
Bigfoot,
believed
yeah.
it. A few minutes passed, then it came again, louder this time.
What is that?
Farther off, but the same sound, same weight. We shined our lights again, but the forest swallowed our flashlights, allowing us to see only the trees surrounding our tent. And then the third bang, closer.
Should have bought the pro flashlight.
That's when the fear hit. Whatever it was,
that a gun?
it was moving toward us, like it was circling the campsite. Then, not even before we were able to collect our thoughts, the fourth bang happens. About 20 yards away, maybe less. That's when the real fear and adrenaline set in.
That?
Whatever high I had going from the weed was now long gone. My dad turned to me with his eyes wide. I saw the fear in his face. We agreed to get in the tent. We quickly scrambled and threw the last of the firewood onto the fire, hoping the flames would scare off whatever was out there. Then we scrambled into the tent, leaving everything else behind. I ran inside of the tent and quickly dropped to the ground, lying flat. My dad, moving a little slower, following right behind me. As he was about to get into the tent is when the loudest bang happened. So close, it felt like the ground shook. My dad froze, staring out into the dark.
The Bigfoot?
I said his name, grabbing his attention as he stared in shock, then quickly jumping into the tent. He muttered, "It's standing there."
Huh?
"What's standing there?" I asked.
Bigfoot.
"I don't know," he said,
Alien.
his voice trembling. It was like a wall of darkness. He
It's
sat
the-
by the
it's the
zipper
monster
as
from
I buried
Lost.
myself under my sleeping bag, trying to move as quietly as I could. He sat there clutching the only weapon we had, a small knife.
Oof!
Useless, really, but it was all we had.
Oof!
Then came this vibration noise that is still hard to explain to this day. It started low, like a hum, but it wasn't just sound. It filled the air. It was a feeling inside of us, making our chest tight. I've never felt anything like
It's
it.
aliens.
My dad whispered, "You hear that?"
No.
I couldn't answer. I just nodded, too scared to make a sound, with the feeling as if we were being hunted. This went on for about 5 minutes
Alright,
as
I
we
can't
sat in
get you the
silence.
tent.
And then, this other sound.
Uh-oh.
It wasn't an animal, and it wasn't human. It was this guttural, alien-like noise, as I like to put it. It honestly sounded like the Demogorgon from Stranger Things. Nothing I had ever heard before. We stayed frozen in that tent, too scared to breathe, too scared to move. I had this small mesh window right by where I was laying, but I refused to look outside of
Yeah,
it
no,
with the
that
fear
would
of
be
being
dumb.
seen. Just sitting there trying to control my breathing as my dad still sat there with the knife. And that's when the weirdest thing happened. In the middle of all the chaos, we just blacked out. Neither
Aliens!
of us remembered trying to fall asleep. My dad was still clutching the knife when we woke up, lying in the middle of the tent. I woke up on my back in a panic, as if something was standing over me. My first thought was to grab my phone to check the time, but it was dead. I asked my dad to check his. Dead too. Both had been fully charged the night before, making sure we had them working in case of an emergency.
Spooky.
We stepped outside to pee. As we stood 5 feet from the tent and peed back to back, still scared out of our minds, we saw that it was still pitch black outside.
Spooky.
The air was cold and still. The food we'd left on the table completely untouched. The fire we'd stoked before diving into the tent burned down to ash like it was never touched. The whole place felt wrong, like we shouldn't have been there. We waited the night out in the tent without saying much to each other, just trying to get some real sleep.
Oh, that's spooky.
We packed up in silence, not saying a word until we were in the car.
Oh, hold on. It's USB Kuna Woo time. I don't want it to die. Bloop. Bloop. Oh no, that's spooky.
When we finally
I don't
talked
like
about
it,
it,
Tails.
we
I don't
realized
like it.
we'd both felt the same thing that night. Watched and hunted, like something was waiting for us to slip up.
I don't like
We
it.
told my mom when we got back. She thought we were crazy, said maybe we got drugged or inhaled some weird gas, but it wasn't that.
Yes.
Whatever happened that night, it was real. We both experienced the same thing. To this day, we don't know what it was. We didn't see it. Not fully, but my dad came closest. Whatever he saw, it wasn't human, and it wasn't natural. We never heard any similar story like ours. We haven't been back to that camping site since, or even gone camping since. I don't think we ever will.
Nope. Alright, one more, and then game time! Hello, Alistair! How do they keep finding us? Can't end on that level of scary.
Breakups are tough, even when you know they're for the best. I'd been
Where's
trying to
this?
keep myself together after splitting up with my boyfriend of 2.5 years. I don't really want to get into it. It wasn't messy or dramatic.
I don't want to talk about
We
it.
just weren't right for
Campsite
each
was
other
called
anymore.
Devil's
But that
Camp.
didn't make it any easier.
Devil's Forest.
Some days it felt like everything reminded me of him.
Ooh.
I'd been forcing myself to stick to no contact, telling myself that it was the healthiest way for both of us to move on.
Huh?
It was hard though, really hard. One of the things I missed most about us was playing pool together. It was our thing. I'm a pretty decent player, definitely
Pool? I
better
like
than
pool.
average, but my
Pool
ex,
is
he was
fun.
incredible on his good days. He could pull off trick shots like it was nothing. One rail, two rail banks, kicks, combinations. I'm pretty sure he was even learning a standard mass. We each had pool tables at home,
I don't know what
but
that means,
obviously
but I
we're
like
young,
pool.
and staying inside every
Let's
night
play
wasn't exactly
pool.
ideal. When we did go out, we always made sure that wherever we were going, usually a bar, had some pool tables. We hated crowded bars with long waits for tables
True.
and screaming patrons though, so the
Nothing
places we
worse.
went were quieter, usually attracting an older crowd. Dive bars with old, scuffed tables and sticky floors were our sweet
Ew.
spot. Obviously, you can't
Sarah
expect to
masks
find a
that pile in
regulation
the
table
corner
in
of your
pristine condition at any bar, but the dive bars were
Hit the
definitely a
ball
better
with
shout
other
than
ball in
rowdy
the
college
hole, and
bars.
that's it.
We were usually the youngest people
I don't know
there,
any trick
but
shots
we
or
didn't care.
anything.
At that point in our relationship, we had grown somewhat bored of the typical college, let's get plastered every night mentality.
Yeah, those are
Plus,
dumb.
even though I'm kind of shy, my ex was pretty charismatic and would get along with anyone. Us not being total newbies at pool didn't hurt either. A few weeks ago, I found myself
like a
missing that part of my
country
life
bar.
more than usual. It was a random Wednesday though, so none of my friends were free. I didn't want to sit around the house feeling sorry for myself anymore, so I decided to head out to one of the bars we used to go to. I told myself it wasn't about nostalgia, that I just needed to get out.
You can hear the
Believe
country
me,
music in that picture. I think. Yep, definitely. Oh, it made me too. Look at these pictures over here of just literal cowboys, and then there's horseshoes on the wall, and license plates. Yeah, this is a country bar.
I'm not the
And
type
it's
of
loud.
person, nor do I usually have the confidence to go out myself, but I was feeling some type of way that night.
Screams
The bar
pickup
was
trucks
exactly
and
the same as I
spurs.
remembered. Dim lighting, worn out stools, a jukebox in the corner. The
Jukebox.
familiarity was comforting, but it also stung. The memories came flooding back. And I
Wait,
almost
did she
turned
go
around
by
and
herself
left right
to a
then,
bar
but I
to
forced
play
myself to
pool?
stay. After grabbing a few drinks, I wandered over to one of the pool tables and started idly chalking a cue.
Seems like a bad
I'm not really
idea.
sure what I was planning on doing there. Playing alone would have been a little odd. Luckily, my question was answered because a guy walked
Throw
over.
peanut shells
He
on
was
the
maybe
floor.
in his mid-20s, the only person in the room even close to my age. He leaned against the table and asked if I was up for a game. I nodded.
I just
and
noticed the look of the triangle thing, you know, that you put the balls in to start it up. It's just hanging from the lamp. It's like, yeah, that's a good spot for it. That can go there. That's perfect. Yeah.
told him to rack him up. He put some money in the slot and started
You know what's
racking
fun?
the balls.
Darts.
I laughed to
Darts
myself
is
as he
fun,
racked them
too.
wrong, but I didn't say anything. We played a few rounds, and I started to relax. He wasn't bad. Not as good as my ex, but not
Yeah.
terrible. I wasn't going easy on him, though. I won every rack we played. We chatted as we played, and he even bought me a couple of drinks.
Oh.
He was friendly enough, but it quickly
Can't
became
trust
clear he wasn't the
nobody.
brightest guy in the world. I like sharp and quick-witted guys who can hold their own in a conversation. This guy, not so much. Still, I didn't mind. It felt good to just play and talk and not overthink things for once. I was having a good time. After the fourth game, he popped the question, asking if I wanted to go back to his
Will
place.
you marry me?
The question
Oh.
caught me off guard, but I guess I couldn't have been too shocked. I froze for a second
Oh,
before shaking.
what in the heck are these? What are these? What are they? Why are they on? What is this? I've never seen that in my life. What is that? Anyone know what these are? Those are the grab handles? I don't think so. Old people bars to get the fuck up. But they're both in front of trash cans, but they're not like attached to the trash can. What are these? What are those? I don't understand.
My head. I tried to make it playful, saying he'd need a second date for that. In all honesty,
sorry,
I just
I
hard, but after the fourth game, he popped the question, asking if I wanted to go back to his place.
Ew! No! It's how you drive the bar. Why are there those boots there? Oh, there are both. Because it's a country bar, Kanomo. Because it's country. You gotta have boots hanging above you. Dirty old boots while you eat and drink. It's just how it is.
The question caught me off guard, but I guess I couldn't have been
Like,
too
she's known this
shocked.
guy for 30 minutes.
I froze
and he's
for a
like, "Wanna go
second
back
before
to
shaking my head.
place?"
I tried to make it playful, saying he'd need a second date for that. In all honesty, I just didn't want to move so quickly. I guess I wouldn't have been
so quickly, you don't even like him.
totally opposed to taking things further with him.
Huh? Huh? This person you don't even know that's probably a serial killer? That you don't even like because he's not as smart and witty as your ex and he sucks at pool? What in the heck? I don't understand my own people.
But a random Wednesday night,
How else do you suppose cow maneuver falls?
it wasn't the time for that. I guess I didn't do a good job turning him down, though, because his entire demeanor changed.
Yeah.
His smile dropped, and he literally started scowling at me. I was not prepared for what happened next. He said, "Are you serious?" and grabbed my wrist, saying something about spending all that money on those drinks. Before I could
I spent $20 on your drinks, so you have to sleep with me. That's how it works.
respond,
This
he
guy is
snatched
dumb, but I guess I'll sleep with him, right? Also, that logic was like, I bought you dinner. I paid for your $10 Chili's meal. So you have to sleep with me. Because you're only worth $10. Dude.
my purse, too. I had never been in a situation like that, so instead of screaming or fighting, I just kind of froze up.
What? Punch him in
Even
the face!
though we were in a public place, I was still terrified. Luckily, a couple of older guys at the bar noticed what was happening and stepped in. I'm honestly not sure what I would have done had they not. One of them told the guy to let me go. The guy glared at me, muttered something under his breath, and threw my purse back onto the table before storming right out of the bar.
Money?
My heart was still racing, and I thanked those guys profusely for helping me out. That was it for me, though. I called an Uber and left the bar, still kind of shocked and trying to process what had just happened. I decided to close my eyes in the Uber. I must have fallen asleep because the next thing I remember is the Uber driver gently waking me up. We were parked across the street from my house.
Oh, you
I
know
thanked
he
him,
followed you
got out of the
home.
car, and started walking toward the door. As I rummaged through my bag for my keys, I impulsively checked my phone for the first time since leaving the bar. That's when I saw it. That god-awful notification, AirTag found moving with you.
Oh, that's why he grabbed her purse? Oh, is the Uber still there? Get back in! Uh-oh.
I nearly dropped my phone. My hands started to shake as I rummaged through my
It's good
purse,
that it does that
tossing
now.
aside my wallet and makeup until my fingers brushed against something unfamiliar. I pulled it out and stared in disbelief. There was literally an AirTag in my bag.
Throw it.
A wave of panic hit me, way worse than what I was feeling earlier. I was still standing in the
Call
middle of the
911.
street, so I threw it on the ground and stomped on it a bunch of times until I was
No,
sure
put
it was
it in
broken.
another house!
I fought back a scream and started breathing heavily. The cold wasn't helping. I needed to get inside.
That would be terrifying.
I looked around frantically, but the street was completely empty. Whoever had planted the AirTag, probably that guy from the bar, would know exactly where I
Yeah,
was.
exactly, man. Cat.
Maybe not my exact house, but the street for sure. The houses on my street are large and spaced out, so he'd definitely be able to narrow it down.
Woo!
I grabbed my purse and sprinted to the back door, fumbling with the lock before finally getting inside. I slammed the door behind me and locked it, my heart pounding so hard it felt like it might burst. I was safe, but I couldn't stop shaking. I walked up to my room, wondering how I had gotten myself into this mess. Normally I'm asleep by 10 and out cold for 9 or 10 hours, but there was no way I was going to sleep that night. I looked out my bedroom window, thinking maybe the scenery would lull me to sleep or something. As I was looking out the window, kind of mindlessly, I noticed an old, beat-up Lincoln drive slowly past my house. Nothing too unusual, but it was kind of late for cars to be driving on a residential road.
Yeah, I wonder who it could be.
Then it came back from the opposite direction, and I knew something was wrong. It passed even slower the second time, like the driver was scanning the houses.
Hide!
I didn't want to face the reality of the situation, but when it passed a third time, I had no choice. It was the guy. It had to be. He was trying to find my house. I wanted to scream again. The next time the car passed, the driver's side window was rolled halfway down. I wanted to call the police, but I didn't want that guy to know he was in the right area. I know that doesn't make any sense, but I was so scared and couldn't think straight. The next time the car passed, the driver's hand was hanging out of the window, holding something. It looked like a knife. And then, instead of driving past, the car stopped in the middle of the road, right across from my house. I ducked down, my heart beating a million beats a minute again. I stayed there, crouched below the window, too terrified to move. By the time I looked up, the car was gone. I waited for what must have been an hour, but it didn't come back. The next morning, I told my parents everything. My dad scolded me for not calling the police, but I told him I was too scared to.
What do you mean you're too
He called a buddy of his, a police chief, to ask for advice. His friend said there wasn't much they could do without more evidence or the car's plate number, which I hadn't been able to see. His friend told us to call the police immediately should we ever see that car again. I didn't leave the house for days. Even now, I'm really scared that he's waiting somewhere and he's gonna see me enter or exit my house again. I haven't seen the car since though, so maybe the nightmare is over.
She was not the brightest bulb in the drawer.
I don't have the most exciting life, but it's comfortable. I'm 40, single, no kids. Some people might find that depressing, but honestly, I don't mind.
Live your life.
I've got a steady job, a decent house, and no one to answer to but myself. I work as a bartender at a high-end luxury rooftop in a neighboring town, catering to the kind of clientele who think regular bars are beneath them. I don't live anywhere near that level of luxury myself. My place is in a pretty middle-of-the-pack neighborhood, about 20 minutes away, but working there has its perks. The tips are amazing. People in that area aren't shy about throwing money around, and the rotating crowd keeps things interesting. Since the bar is upscale, we don't have the typical regulars you find in a dive. I like that. I never quite liked how close some customers would get with me, or any other bartender for that matter. Maybe that's just me though. I like to keep to myself. I should probably mention that my name's Kevin. That'll be important later. It was a Friday night, our busiest night. The place was packed as usual, with groups of friends clinking glasses, couples on date nights, and a few folks who probably wandered in just to feel important. I always like playing a mental game with my patrons. I try to figure out which ones are pretending to be something they're not. You can tell a lot about people by the way they order a drink. The ones who ask for complicated cocktails are usually trying to impress someone. The ones who order a whiskey neat, they've had a day. I had my eye on a couple at the end of the bar who were down to their last sips of wine. It's always better to offer a refill before they wave you down. I was in my groove, mixing drinks and chatting with customers, when I noticed someone walk in who definitely looked out of place. I clocked the guy immediately. He was clenching his teeth and scowling like he was furious. He had jet black hair that wasn't combed and sat like a bird's nest on his forehead. He was wearing a blank black hoodie under a faded leather jacket, which looked like it hadn't been cleaned in years. There were stains all over it, but none of that was as unsettling as his face. Like I said, he just looked
that's great.
So angry. He made a beeline for the bar, but he didn't sit down. He just stood there, staring at me. I wondered to myself how he had gotten past the doorman in the lobby. I cleared my throat and asked if I could get him something to drink, trying to keep my tone neutral despite the weird vibe he was giving off. He didn't answer right away, which was strange. He just kept glaring at me like he was getting ready to swing.
Can I help you, sir?
Finally, he muttered that he wanted a double shot of Jaeger. I nodded, grabbed the glass, and poured the shot. Jaeger isn't a drink we pour often here. Most of our patrons are likely to ask for something a little higher quality. But hey, if someone wants Jaeger, I'm not about to question their taste.
What is Jaeger? I don't even know. He squeezed his face and oozed through the thin covers. Maybe. No, what's Jaeger though? What is it? What is it? He's a symbiote. What's Jaeger? Jaeger is for when you want to fight your family. But what is it though? Can you add images to pop up with swabs? Add images to pop up? What do you mean? Images to pop up? Yeah, I can like put PNGs in the sources. Hello, Tool! But what's Jaeger?
I set the glass in front of him and moved on to serve a few other patrons. When I came back to charge him, he tossed crumpled cash onto the counter. That also threw me off.
Ew.
Hardly anyone pays in cash at this place. Again, though, it wasn't my place to judge. The guy didn't say anything as I rang him up, and I was ready to move on when he spoke again. I still remember his exact words. I knew I'd find you here, Kevin.
Huh?
I froze. My eyes snapped to his as I scrambled to process what he just said. I put the glass in my hand down and demanded to know how he knew my name. I didn't want to make a scene, so I kept my voice low, but I hoped he got the gist of how serious I was.
Is it green?
He didn't answer my question, just stared at me with the same angry intensity. Finally, he said,
Kevin.
I know what you did.
What'd you do?
Before I could ask him what he meant, he turned and walked towards the elevators.
Did you drink his Jaeger?
I wanted to yell something or chase after him, but I decided against it. I was on the clock. I couldn't just neglect my job.
The antlers?
Instead, I just stood there for a moment, completely thrown off. I was honest to God confused out of my mind. I didn't recognize him in the slightest. I couldn't think of anything I had done that would warrant such a cryptic statement.
Yeah, if someone came up and did that to me, I'd be like,
I don't go around making enemies.
What does that mean?
It put me in a sour mood for the rest of the night. When my shift finally ended, I drove home, but I couldn't stop thinking about what had happened earlier. I racked my brain for literally any explanation that made sense, but couldn't think of any. By the time I ended up going to bed, I was still relatively unsettled by the whole thing. Sometime in the middle of the night, I woke up randomly.
You're like, my name is not
I wasn't really sure what woke me up, as I didn't
so
have to go to the
go
bathroom, and I'm usually the type of person to sleep through the night.
I certainly wouldn't go home.
I didn't hear or see anything.
Stay in a hotel
but something
or something
felt off. Without moving, I kept my eyes open, waiting for them to adjust to the darkness. After about a minute, I saw something that gave me an adrenaline rush of fear. There was a dark mass in the corner of my room next to the door. It was just standing there, but I was 100% sure it was something that didn't belong in my room. I felt my heart start to race, but I forced myself to stay still, pretending to still be asleep.
I don't like it.
Someone was in my room. I repeated that thought to myself like 6 times before truly processing it.
Tails, I don't like it.
I knew I had to do something. I counted silently to 3, and in one quick motion, I sprung out of bed, screaming like a crazy person. I was prepared for a fight, but the figure didn't come toward me. Instead, he bolted for the door. As he moved, I heard something clatter to the floor. I chased after him through my house, but by the time I reached the front door, it was wide open, and whoever had been in my room was gone. I wanted to run out into the yard to look for him, but I was worried that I'd be walking directly into a trap. Instead, I made what I still think is the smart decision, and slammed the door shut and locked it.
How did you get in?
I thought back to the clatter I had heard earlier in my room. I walked back to my bedroom, turned on the light, and froze. In the corner of the room, there was a knife, just laying there on the floor. It was one of mine, taken from the kitchen. I felt sick. Whoever I had just chased was planning to hurt me, possibly kill me. I called the police right after that, and they quickly arrived and searched both my house and my yard, but found nothing. I gave a description of the man from the bar, and the police got the video footage from my bar, but they haven't been able to find him yet because I haven't heard anything. The thing that freaks me out the most is that I know for a fact I had locked all my doors that night. I locked them every night.
This is a wild AI generated house, by the way. Look at this hill. How are you gonna There's not even a side. How are you gonna walk to your front door? Look at that.
Though, the police were never able to figure out how that man entered my house. None of the windows were broken or unlocked, and there was no sign of forced entry. To this day, I still have no idea how he got inside. I haven't seen him since, but I would be lying if I said I don't think about this encounter often.
Makes me like I never want to live all by myself in a scary place. I'd be paranoid all the time. This makes me paranoid though. Kevin McAllister is one of the goons.
I work as a bartender at a bar and restaurant in a suburb just outside Baltimore. I'll do my best to explain the layout so the story makes sense. It's a busy place with a unique setup. There are no waiters, just bartenders like me and the cooks in the back. If you want to find food or non-alcoholic drinks, you have to order them at the bar, and when everything's ready, you grab it from the counter. I'm not.
What is on the TV? Is that a car? I think that's a car. I'm trying to figure out, like, this bar looks lame.
Sure why things are done that way, but
I
I guess it had something to do with management being cheap and trying to avoid
yeah,
hiring waiters.
Windows?
Either way, it keeps things fast-paced, which I actually like. For whatever reason, the place is really popular, even though I personally don't think it's anything super special. The atmosphere is lively most nights, with great music, a buzzing crowd, and a standing area near the DJ booth where people gather to dance and chat. The constant flow of customers and the high-energy vibe make the job fly by. I love meeting and talking to new people, so the gig is perfect for me. I would probably lose my mind if I had to wait long periods of time between serving guests.
What's that? Are those corks? What is that? They look like corks, don't they? I mean, I guess that would explain all the wine bottles up there, but that's a lot of corks. What is that?
But that's just me. I bet some people are the opposite. That particular night started off like any other. It was a weekend, so things were going to be super busy. I was ready. After a certain time, the bar started filling up with people.
Yeah, it is on the other side.
It looked like more of a younger college crowd that night, which meant more dancing, more spilling, and a rowdier environment in general. Oh yeah, and worse tips, which kind of sucked for me.
Worse tips?
This one group of kids just kept on ordering round after round of tequila shots, faster than I could line up the salt and limes. It's always chaos when they take over the bar. One of them was so plastered, he used the same pickup line on me like 3 times. I was running around doing my thing when I noticed an elderly couple walk in and sit down at the booth in the corner of the restaurant. At first glance, there was nothing strange about them. I just thought it was interesting that 2 people that age would want to come into a rowdy place like this. I didn't have too much time to think about it though, so I went back to work. Fast forward maybe 30 minutes to an hour. I was halfway through pouring a line of gin and tonics when I noticed the couple again. My hands kept working, muscle memory taking over, but my brain was stuck on them for some reason. That's when it hit me. They were just sitting there motionlessly. They hadn't ordered anything either. No food and definitely not any drinks. I would have remembered. I looked a little closer and realized that they weren't even looking at each other. They were both fixated at the wall next to them. From what I could tell, it didn't look like they were talking either. It was the strangest thing. I was beyond curious, but the bar was slammed, and I had too much to do to spend time wondering about it. I figured they might be waiting for someone, or didn't realize how the place worked. Maybe they were waiting for a waiter to take their order. When I finally had a break, I decided to check on them myself. I walked over to the table and put on my most polite smile. As I approached, neither of them turned to face me. They were both still staring at the wall like statues.
Weird.
I cleared my throat and asked them if they wanted anything to eat or drink. The woman didn't even flinch. She kept staring at the wall like I hadn't spoken at all. The man turned his head slowly, like he was moving in slow motion. When his face came into view, I felt a chill run through me. His skin was pale and wrinkled.
It's a vampire!
And his eyes were almost sunken into his face completely. He didn't speak, just stared at me and shook his head once, firmly but silently. Something about the way he looked at me made my stomach twist.
Nothing like
I
going
muttered
into
something
a
in
noisy
response
packed
and
bar
quickly
to not
returned
get
to the bar.
anything.
I had the weirdest feeling in my gut after that.
Hello,
Those people looked like they didn't even belong in this century, let alone this bar. I didn't look over at that booth for a long time. Eventually, things started to die down a little, and I remembered the couple. I glanced over impulsively.
I got
and
some
nearly
really
dropped
good
the gla-
Pokemon cards. We're watching spooky stories before our spooky game.
glass I was holding. Both of them were staring directly at me now.
Ew.
I made direct eye contact with the woman, but she never averted her gaze. I don't think I'd ever been more uncomfortable at my job than I was in that moment. I looked away and pretended to be busy, trying not to freak out completely. By the time I glanced back again, the booth was empty.
Huh?
I was relieved. I was just glad that they were gone, as mean as that sounds. By the end of the night, I was still thinking about the whole thing. As I wiped down the bar and closed up with my coworker Karen, I decided to ask her if she saw anything strange. She's, I guess, what you would call a vet. She's been working there for years and prides herself on noticing everything and everyone that comes through the doors. When I asked her about the couple, she gave me a confused look and said she didn't know what I was talking about. I looked at her blankly and told her I was talking about the elderly couple that was sitting in the corner booth.
Oh, they're ghosts!
She shook her head and told me she didn't remember seeing anyone like that. She then jokingly asked me if I was hallucinating, which got a playful laugh out of me, but on the inside though, I was losing it. I knew what I had seen. I asked her if she was sure, and she crossed her arms before listing at least 10 random people who had ordered food that night and what they were wearing. I laughed again and complimented her memory, but like I said before, I was dying on the inside. By the time we locked up, I started doubting myself. As I walked to my car, I noticed something that made me nearly drop my keys in fear. Across the street, there were 2 dark figures standing under a lone streetlight. I knew it was them.
I don't like that.
I wanted to scream, but the sound wouldn't come.
I don't like that.
I didn't wait another second.
Like
I jumped into my car, locked the doors, and sped out of the lot without another look. The drive home was awful. I was trying not to break down the whole time. I just kept repeating, "Oh my God," over and over. I had so many questions. Had Karen somehow missed them? Were those people even real? Was I going insane? I couldn't explain it. I thought I was going crazy. I wish this story had a resolved ending, but it doesn't. I never saw those people again. I never got any kind of explanation. I don't think I ever will.
Ghosts! Or Bigfoot. One of those. Old Man Jenkins and his wife have... They probably, like, needed a ride. She just left them. They needed assistance. Alright, it's spooky game time! Ugh. These stories spook me out. For real, though. For real, though. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na. Ba-na. Na-na. What is love? But it don't hurt me. Alright. Let's load this up. This is called Pretend It's Not There. I'm excited. It's from Ichio. Zer recommended it, and I checked it out, and it looks really interesting. Looks like fun. Zer W. Luna, how are you doing? I love you. Hope you're doing awesome. 1 second. Baba. Probably a bad time to be playing the forest. True. All these spooky forest stories happening. Alright, let me load this bad boy up. Let's go. Na na na. No no. No no no. No no. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh, very spooky looking. Wait, why are you on? No, why are you on the wrong monitor? Wait, it's on the. What? Why is it? How do I move it over? How do I? Wait. Monitor haunted for real? Wait, how do I? No! Wait, how do I get it? It's going to my second monitor. No, it's in like it's in full screen, so I can't move it over. What the flip? I don't know, have I had this problem? There's no settings. Show more option. There's no settings. Hit Alt Enter. I'm gonna try to run it as admin too. Yeah, it keeps loading on the wrong thing. Alt Enter. Oh. Okay, how do I then? Do I hit it again? Ah! Thank you, Kanan. Jeez, Windows Shift Arrow key. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing either. What the heck? Thank you. Okay. This music is spooky. Spooky. Hold on. Why am I popping up? Ah! Pretend it's not there. This will be fun. I'm excited. I don't know how long it is or anything, but I'm excited. Itch.io games usually aren't very long, but they can be very, very good. Buckshot Roulette started on Itch.io. Alright, here we go. Spooky time! A lot of spooky. I'm returning from school and there's been this thing following me. Is it too loud? I feel like it's too loud. Hold on. I feel like it's a little too loud. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Okay. There we go. It was at 100% and I put it down to 70. Alright. I'm returning from school, I bet it didn't follow me. Oh. What thing? Is that me? I got a big backpack. Can you see me? No? I hoped that if I pretended not to see it, it wouldn't follow me home. Ah? Oh! Oh, should I look behind me? I don't want to look behind me. I can't sprint. Do I go this way? I don't think I go that way. I'm not gonna go that way. Should I look behind me? That's the name of the game. I'm just gonna be dead. Uh-oh. Okay, I should have gone that way apparently. That's cool. That's fine. I can do that. On the way home at night. Very spoopy. What? There's a note. I hope you... Dear Lucas, I hope you had a great day at school. I will be home late because of work. I left some pizza slices in the fridge if you're hungry. You just need to heat it up in the microwave. Don't forget to do your homework and pick up the toys you left scattered around the house. Make sure to leave them in your toy box in your room. Love you lots with Mom. With love, Mom. How old am I to where I still have a toy box and I still have to pick up toys, and yet I can walk home from school all alone? 26, true. Alright, let's get that pizza. Uh-oh. Did you lock the door, Lucas? Uh-oh. Maybe he just... I don't see him by not looking at it. That might be the only way for it to go away! I feel like this plan is not working, Lucas, my guy. I feel like this plan is not working very well. We have to pretend it's not there. Ooh, who left the milk out? It's gonna be spoiled! Let me get this sweet, sweet pizza. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, just another day at home. Not looking at monsters. Nothing to see here. How long am I heating this pizza up for? You just gotta warm it up, Lucas. You don't need to cook it again. Alright, where are we gonna eat the pizza, though? Where does one eat pizza? In my room? Do I eat the pizza in my... Shut up! Do I eat the pizza in my... Do I eat the pizza in my room? Where am I gonna... Where do I eat the pizza? Is he just on my butt? So maybe I eat it in front of the TV. Uh-oh. What are these paintings, Mom? Okay, you can stay in there. You know what? You can stay in there. I'll eat this pizza myself. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, let's try to eat it in front of the TV. Okay, I guess he's not on our ass. He's just hanging out. Random. Hello? Well, I don't know how to eat pizza, apparently. I guess. I don't even have a TV! What is this? Alright, where is my toy box? Where is my room? Oh, I think I'm supposed to eat... I think I'm supposed to eat it over here? Where'd my pizza go? Oh god, there it is. Is he still in the... Yeah, hello! Okay, get... There we go. Consume. Oh, that's nice. That's lovely. Lucas is a noisy eater, my gosh. Pizza is not a noisy food. Alright, screw you! Okay. We gotta go get our toys and put them in the toy box. Are you in here? Are you huffing? Huffing something, my guy? Okay. Well, there's a toy. We got a toy. Where's the toy box, though? If I was a toy box, where would I be? I didn't see one in my room. Extra crispy pizza. Literally, Lucas, where's your toy box, Lucas? Shut up. I'm looking for a toy box. It must be in here. Oh, there. Okay. Did that work? I guess that worked. Sweet. I'm busy. I'm busy. I'm busy. This is horrifying. I think he teleports around. God, Lucas has got the weirdest toys, by the way. Where's a copy of Fortnite? Okay, Ma, there was a toy in here. Demon! 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 Thank you for the host! Thank you, how was your stream? Is that not all of the toys? How was your stream? What are you playing? What are you doing? Uh-oh. Oh. Come here. No, come here. Come here. What is this? Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Well, am I gonna go to sleep with this thing here? Am I gonna go to sleep with this thing here? Alright, make sure I didn't miss any toys! 12:53. At night? 12:53. Put away the milk? Can I get a Coca-Cola? No. Where's the toys? Did I get them all? I think I got them all. So then what? Finishing the Halo 2 relic, better than legendary, nice. Can you huff off somewhere else? Let's put, oh, homework. I'm supposed to do homework. Uh-oh. I can do math. Okay. Does that mean correct? There's a red X, there's a red check. I thought it should be green. Green means yes. No, that's right. Oh, minus. I'm dumb. Oh, I don't know about minus. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see that. It's been a minute, okay? Is it? Woo! 42, okay. No, 30, no. No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. 96, and then... We'll come back to that one. 48 divided by 8? Oh! No? It's been a while! Hold on! It's been a while. Hold on, I'm gonna get rid of my eye triggers. There we go. Okay, so hold on. It's been a minute, okay? It's been a minute, alright? I don't have to do math anymore like this, okay? I have a phone that does it for me. Wait, is it not? Okay, hold on. I'm thinking, hold on. Shut up, chat! Shut up! Remember there's a monster in the room, but this is the true monster. Okay? Math is the true horror. Alright? Okay. So 9 times 5 is 45. So wait. Yeah. Times 5 is 45. And then 34. Why am I blanking so bad? Hold on. I just gotta do mental math. Okay, it's been a hot minute. Okay, shut up. Do it on your feet. Hold on. So 54. Zero look weird. I did, but it says it's wrong. Maybe if I sleep it'll go away and we'll realize it was all in my head. Yeah, for sure! For sure! Where's Mom? Where's Mom? There's someone knocking at the door. Police? Come get this monster? Taxes, no. Lucas, are you there? Mom? What? Don't you have keys to the house? Forgot the keys. Can you open the door, please? What if it's not my mom and it's a monster pretending to be my mom? I guess we have to. Right? Mom, why do you look like that, Mom? Mom, why do you look weird, Mom? What are you doing, Mom? Sorry for waking you up. How'd you know I was sleeping? I have to stop forgetting the keys. Mom, why are you staring at the corner of the wall like that, Mom? Anyways, I arrived late because I had to cover a colleague's shift. Did you do the things I asked you in the note? I did, creepy mom. Does she see the monster too? Oh. You can see me. No. My backpack's gone. Can you see me? Punch it! Did he find a new victim? Is that me later? Ah! That was fun. In a horrible sort of way. That was fun. The scariest part was the heckin' math questions. That was the scariest part. Dang. Alright, well, that was spooky. Very cool though, yeah, very cool. Wonder what happens if I look at him. I guess I just die. He just kills me. Oh, that was cool though. That was cool. That was a cool little game. I could play it some more. I need a longer version. Alright, I have another one that's gonna be super fun. It is called egg fried rice. Egg fried rice. Run anyway. Thank you. What could be horrifying about egg fried rice? We'll find out! Okay, at least this one has settings. Alright. What could be scary about egg fried rice, huh? Definitely nothing. Nothing at all. Egg fried rice is delicious. Daisy. Let's go. Tinfoil dry corn, huh? Honey? My interior of egg fried rice starts dancing and singing in front of me. I'm a bit creeped out. Candy corn casserole, eh? It's no good. Huh? I'm far too hungry. I'm never going to get to sleep. I better see what I've got to eat. Why didn't you eat dinner? Task, look for food. One of the best tasks ever. What are these? Those maps? Oh, why is my window why do I live in the middle of a forest with broken windows? Well, that's nice. Kitty. Alright. Whoa, what is my house? We'll have another... What is it? This will help in the dark. Yep. Ooh. Hello? What is that? Alright. very small house. Fridge empty. I don't even get to look in it. I just immediately know it's empty. Okay. Okay. Bread expired? Why do I have a whole loaf of expired bread? Canned food. Can opener is broken. You know you can use a knife. Coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Guess I gotta order from DoorDash. Cereal, no milk. We'll just eat it dry.
You don't believe in ghosts, no?
Alright, get what? Oh, hello. A Chinese takeaway. That could be tasty. Yum, 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 yum. Get the Hunan chicken. It all sounds so good. It's late though, I shouldn't have much. I think I'll just get some egg fried rice! Title drop! Darn, they don't deliver. It's only a short drive into town. I'll just go and order in person. Nope. Police! Call friend. Can you pick me up some egg fried rice? Yeah, who is it? It's me. It's a bit late for a chat, ain't it? I can't sleep. So you're calling me in the middle of the night? I could have been fast asleep. Air bathing or follow welcome? Were you? No, of course not. I was just heading out. Gonna go visit a friend. I can't talk now. At this time of night? I hope this isn't gonna be a repeat of last time. What? No. I told you I'm never messing with that stuff again. Huh? I nearly died that night. And then you practically went into hiding. I'm not in hiding. It was just time for a move. Yeah, convenient timing. I don't need this right now. Well, lucky you. I gotta go. This has been swell. Bye-bye. Wait. Haven't you got any advice on how to fall asleep for me? I would hang up on me too. Count sheep. Never follow welcome. Inspired bread makes the best French toast out. I don't know. What if we call mom? Hello? It's me. I can't sleep. Honey, what time is it? Wait. Did I wake you? Yes. Has something happened again? No, I'm just hungry. Then get yourself a snack and go back to bed. If it's nothing serious, I will hang up. What? Mom! I don't want to wake your father. Yeah. Good night. Okay, mom kind of sucks. So just prank call the police? Okay, that has to end immediately. Well, I guess I'm gonna go get some egg fried rice. Well, I'm on the wrong side of the car! Parked? Oh, do I actually get the drive? Lights. That's good. Oh, I do! Which way to the... I don't know where it is. Oh. Why do I live out in the middle of nowhere? In the woods. Spooky. Sure hope I'm going the right way. Whee! What's that? What's that? What's that? What was that? What's that? Waffle tin? I live in Waffleton. Oh, it is close by. Let's go. Uh-oh. How do I park? Park! Beautiful, look at that beautiful parking job. Ah, beautiful. Why am I parked next to a spooky alleyway? Whoa! It's open? Oh, hi! Is that good? He's just chilling. Hello, Raver! Is this the place? Yeah. Ooh! Is there no music in here? Oh, there we go. Fish! Hello, fish! Oh. Not the music I was expecting. Hello, can I get you? Egg fried rice! Of course. That will be $2? Oh no, I forgot my money! I will quickly drive back to my home and get it. Is that okay? Yes, that's fine. It'll take a few minutes for me. It'll be quick. What are you looking at? What are you looking at, bro? What are you looking at, bro? Get your food. Be on your way, sir. Do you see that guy? Suspicious? Oh, Yui! What is that, I wonder? What's over there? Should I go find out? Maybe later? How did you forget your money? Does that mean you don't have your driver's license? My little house out in the middle of heckin' nowhere. I saw it in here. There are coins inside. Is there enough coins? This will cover my egg fried rice with a coin or two to spare. I better get back and pay. Okay. I feel like we got followed home or something. Leaving all of my lights on. Didn't realize you were driving a tank. Yeah, but that's practically $2 in USD. Probably more like $3 actually. What the? What the heck? What the heck? Who was that? Who was that? This is why I DoorDash. You good, bro? Vibrant man? Hey. I got a favor to ask you, you know? I need a few pennies for the bus. Friends help each other out. I should not have talked to this man. Right, friend? Why is that someone gold here? He kind of looks like him, right? He looks like him a lot. Should I give him some coins or make an excuse? What should I do? What should I do, chat? What should I do? Will I have enough for my egg fried rice? We'll be nice. We'll be nice. Thanks, you're a hero. They'll be writing songs about you, friend. Just a heads up, some creepy dude went running after your car when you left earlier. I know he was hiding behind a rock. Gave me weird vibes, you know. Keep your eyes peeled. Thanks, dude. Keep my eyes peeled. Why is it dark in there? Wait, why is it dark? Oh, they're closed. Is something wrong? Of course not. I am back with the money. What do you mean? Payment for my egg fried rice, remember? Did your friend not tell you? He paid for your egg fried rice. Uh-oh. My friend? Yes, the man that came in with you before. He paid up and said he would take your egg fried rice straight to you. He is no friend of mine. You let him take my food? Well, yes. He told me... Oh dear. I'm sorry. We were about to lock up, but I will ask our chef for another egg fried rice. Thank you, that would be great. Wait right here. Now I want egg fried rice! I don't believe this. Why would that man take my food? What a loser. Here you go, sorry for the mix-up. That's okay, there's no harm done. Yeah, yet. Here's your money. Thank you. Don't forget to pick up your egg fried rice before you leave. Good night. All this because I can't sleep. Looks delicious. Task, go home. What does that say? I don't know what that says. It's awfully dark in here. Spooky. Hello? Good night. Okay. Well, off to bed. I guess. Oh, can I go in here? What's this? What's this? What's the chef? Hello? Let me in! Okay, why can I go back there? Interesting. Alright. You're still here. Man, I don't even know if the bus runs this late. Okay. What's over here? There's a payphone. Can I just call the police? It's a payphone. I need money to call somebody. I don't have coins to call because I gave them to the dude that's tripping. Uh-oh. That's gonna come into play later, I'm sure. Uh-oh. La 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 la. What's over here? We gotta find out. Okay, never mind. Tristan's getting more in pick than in Mass Effect 3. You know what? You're actually right. You're actually 100% right. Where is he? Where is he? He's in my house, right? He's definitely in my house. Because apparently I don't lock my door either. I can't move. Check the damage to your car. That would be literally the worst thing you could possibly do in this situation is to get out of the car. Oh dear. He threw egg fried rice at me. Is that egg fried rice? Oh. Oh. I don't believe it. What a mess. Did somebody throw this at me? Obviously. I'm getting creeped out. I don't want to hang around out here. I'd better drive slow and get home. I'll sort this out in the morning. I can't deal with it now. Well, you're dealing with it now. I just want to eat my egg fried rice. True. Did he sneak in my car? What? This is kind of hard to see out of. Do I have a windshield wiper? No? Ooh. This is intense. Where's my house? There it is, there it is. Don't worry, he's definitely not here. Definitely not here at the only house that's around for miles, I guess. What if I just keep going this way? Hello, Alco. Anybody in my house? Ooh. That jump scared me pretty good. Nobody in my house? My tiny house? Oh, this looks comfy. Oh, I didn't even look in here. Nice. Oh, interesting tub shape. Hate my windows, by the way. Hate them! Alright, time to eat my food. Outside my window. No, my food! Yes. Hello? Hello, it is the Chinese takeaway. We have a free bottle of beer for you. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. A free fortune cookie, too. Please come and collect them. No. No. I don't think so. I don't think so. Free? Is this because of the mix-up? Yes, that's right. Why would they do that and then have me drive back for just a beer and a fortune cookie when a fortune cookies should be included for free anyway. Please come and collect them. No. Hello? No. It's not worth it. They hung up. Weird. I could quickly go and pick up the free beer and fortune cookie. No! I think fried rice would stay warm if I hurry. But should I? They're letting me choose? Or we could not do that, because that is a terrible idea. I'm pretty sure that they didn't do that, and I don't really want to get out and drive anymore. So we're gonna stay. We're definitely gonna stay, because screw that, okay? Nom 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 nom. I don't even sit down, I just hover over the table and just shove it in my mouth. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, who eats next to a Chinese house window like that? Slept safely, but at what cost? After finishing your fried rice, you went back to bed. As soon as your head hit the pillow, you fell into a deep peaceful sleep. However, next morning, you woke up feeling haunted by your decision to turn down a free drink and fortune cookie due to a little fear and uneasiness. The memory of this seemingly poor choice caused you to live the rest of your life with an unshakable sensation of hollowness. The mental hang-up of ruining an otherwise nice meal meant you could never again fully enjoy the once delicious taste of egg fried rice. That is amazing. Let's go! We're 100% in this. Okay. We gotta go back for the beer. Caused me to live the rest of my life in sadness, depression. Alright. I don't know if I need to like check all this again. Yeah. If I call the police, I shouldn't do that without a reason. Oh, okay. Alright, can I take my money with me? I cannot. Take the torch. Ooh, we are faster. Let's go. Are we faster? I can't tell. Yeah, I would never drive somewhere. I wouldn't even drive somewhere in the first place in the middle of the night to get food. To pick it up. Can't even go through the drive-thru. You gotta go in. You gotta park and get out of your car and go in. And talk to somebody. I think it's faster. I think it's a little bit faster. Oh, scree! This car is the brakes aren't very good. Beep 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 beep. La 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 la. Oh no, my money! Hello, jerk. I know it's you! Oh, leave the doors open. Banana, banana. Banana, banana. Banana, banana. Banana, banana. Eee! 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 That's why you send your line minions to get things when you rule the world. Precisely. give them your phone number and they closed when you picked up your rice? Yeah, true. I didn't. How'd they have my phone number? We never questioned that. And yet, our decision to not go get our free beer haunted us for the rest of our life. We could not live a normal life after that. It was just too hard. Too hard. How did the stalker get my phone number, though? That's a question. We'll leave those on. Banana, 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 banana. Turn on every light in the house. Alright, we're not gonna give coins to the tripping dude, because we know already what he's gonna say. And then maybe we'll have coins to call the police. Whee! He's gonna be, look, he's gonna be behind the rock coming up. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is! There he is! Okay. I'm here. It's only been like a minute, but I'm here. Alright, here we go. What a loser. Thank you. Play for me. I'll come back for my free beer and fortune. Oh, I didn't get the food! Almost made a terrible mistake. I wonder if you can forget the food. I wonder if that's a thing. It's kind of interesting they don't just give it to me. No. Not now, Asmongold! Alright, get ready for that jump scare coming up. Felt like roaches were gonna fly out behind her. Beep, 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 beep.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Who did that? Who did that? Big fried rice. What if I just go sprinting at him in the woods? Who did that? Where are you? Give me my... Oh! Give me my egg fried rice. Do I not have windshield wipers? You know? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Free beer and fortune cookie. Gotta drive back. Would never ever do that in a million years. Alright, here we go. I could go get it. But should I? Yeah. This is too good to miss. I get a shitty beer and a fortune cookie, which should have already been in there. Let's go. Okay. Where is he? Now we're in the unknown. I shouldn't drive the car with this damage. I guess I'm walking in the dark woods at night where someone threw egg fried rice at my car. For a free beer and a fortune cookie? Hell no. Wait, what? I'm sorry, what? Wait, what does that mean? Wait, what? Oh, really? Really? It just keeps getting worse. It just keeps getting worse. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, what is this? No. No. Can I juke him? But where's he going? Why would a guy be walking out here at night in the woods without a flashlight? Someone clip that, please. Caught by curiosity, you kept a watchful eye on the strange man and he didn't like it. After killing you, he peeled your face off and wore it as a mask. He lived out the rest of his life posing as you. Your friends and family never questioned your new voice, nor the strange smell of rotting flesh that followed you around. Whenever the strange man is invited out to eat, he always orders the same thing. He chuckles to himself as he eats his delicious egg fried rice. Metal. Oh my god, that's amazing! This game is so good! That scared the crap out of me though! I was not expecting that at all. Don't worry, we're running it back. Don't worry. Whew. I've gotten 2 out of the 4 endings apparently. Thank you, Hauser! Alright, well that was horrifying. Let's try it again. Night down, night rest well. Egg fried rice. This is so good. I hate that I can't just bring my money back, but I get it. Egg fried rice sounds good though, not gonna lie, I know, right? It's good. That was spooky. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bo. Ba-da-bo. Boop, 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 boop. Na, na, na. Ba-da-bo-bo. I can't drive. I hate to drive in silence. I gotta have something on the radio. Because I hate driving in silence. Do you guys drive in silence or do you always have something on? My brakes are not very good on this car. We'll get my face torn off and worn as a skin suit for some egg fried rice. Mao, thank you for the resub, Mao. Thank you, thank you. Arigato. Hello. I actually did not go in here, I realized this whole time. Hello there. Have we met before? Oh, I don't think so. Perhaps you're right, but you certainly look familiar. I must be mistaken. My age does that to me from time to time. Well, be careful out there! All the same. Careful, why? Don't you read the papers? It's dangerous to be out alone at night. I'll never get used to the violence in towns and cities such as this. I live far out in the forest, you see. Wait, so do I! There's nowhere more peaceful and safe. Though I suppose there are rumors of missing people all the way out there, too. Oh, here I go rambling again. I don't get many chances to talk to folk these days. Think on it no more. Whoa, what is it? The coffee here is surprisingly good. Nothing beats my home blend, of course. It's a real knockout. Is coffee supposed to be a knockout? Can I help you? Sir? You smell like egg fried rice. Oh! I missed this! Second body found in Waffleton Creek. Police have pulled another body from the water less than a mile from downtown Waffleton. A dog walker who wishes to remain anonymous called to report the sighting. Police struggled to free the body from the weeds for over an hour. The body has yet to be identified and no cause of death has been officially reported, but a source close to the warbler claims that the body was found with multiple stab wounds and lacerations on the legs and stuff. Can I go this way? Nah, I gotta go get my money. Wonder what would happen if I told that man that we know him. We'll go again. Your fried rice misdemeanors are well known to us. Sniffa, sniffa. Sniffa. Going to prison, here we come. We're definitely gonna survive this, man, right? And be able to eat our egg fried rice. We do live out in the middle of the woods. There we go. Banana, banana. What if I try to sleep? Nah, I don't wanna, we'll try, that might be the last thing. That might be like the last ending or something. You know what I mean? I want food now. I know I'm so hungry! I wanna progress. Banana, 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 banana. There he is! Baka. Just getting my egg fried rice. Woo! Gotta get my egg fried rice, huh? Nom nom nom! Ooh. Nailed it. Crushed it. Egg fried rice! I'm so hungry. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Did I miss anything in here? I don't think so. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. There we go. It's alright, we're gonna make it this time, guys. We're definitely gonna make it this time. Oh shoot! It's almost, wait a second! Wait a second, it's almost, hold on. Hold on. It's almost Boldstone! No! How many people are there? We have 7? Oh no. How many do they have? Are you the abstract? This is called Egg Fried Rice. A perfectly normal game about getting some egg fried rice. Perfectly normal. Oh, whoops. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Someone threw egg fried rice at my car! Better get out of here. Scream! Is there like a save option? No. Ah! Are you on there, Alizer? Time to go get my free beer and fortune cookie that they suspiciously are calling me about. Very sus. Let's go get it! It's too good! Shoot. Shoot! Call the police! Wait, I can call them now! Why can I call them now? What is your emergency? Somebody threw some egg fried rice at my car. Excuse me? Egg fried rice! At my car! Is this some kind of a joke? What? No! It smashed up my car. I could have been killed. Are you still at the scene of the incident? No, I drove home to eat my egg fried rice. Misuse of an emergency line carries a $100 fine! Please don't waste our time. Uh-oh. Hello? So much for that. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't know what to do, Alistair! Should I get on? Alright, let's go. Let's go. Like I said, I can't drive my car. Guess I'm walking! For my beer. And stuff. Chugga chugga choo choo. Where is he? That was so spooky. There he is. Wow, that feels faster than the car drive. Yeah, this flashlight is not very good. I don't know, I don't like this. I don't like this. What's that all about? Excuse me, where's my free beer and fortune cookie? Wait, what? We are busy cleaning. Please take your drink and go. Wait, is this legit? Nice free beer. Wait, that song's on the radio. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got a bad feeling. They're dead! They're dead. 25 minutes. Oh, no. Oh, now it makes sense. This is not good. But where's my fortune cookie? I only got the free beer. Can I get in? What am I gonna do? What am I supposed to do? Go home? That seems like a very bad idea. That seems like a very, very bad idea. No! I didn't kill him. No, it was the Daisy dude. It was the Daisy man. There's someone over here. Oh, I can call the police. I can call the popo. There's been a murder. Ex-partner? I'm a little curious about that. Police! Is this an ending? Oh, criminal investigation. The police came and took your statement. The whole experience took hours and was extremely stressful. When the police drove you home, you noticed that your door was open. Your house had been broken into. The police went inside and found a strange man hiding in a corner. He acted very casual, but they arrested him for murder. The worst part was that while waiting for you to return home, the strange man ate your egg fried rice! No! Monster! This is easily one of the best games ever. Easily. We have one more ending. We got a speed run. Not that he killed people, but that he ate your rice, exactly. What kind of monster would do such a thing? Can I just go to sleep? I haven't eaten yet. I'm not sure I'll be able to sleep. Oh! Sleepless night! You tried to sleep without eating, but just tossed and turned all night, unable to settle. The next day you performed poorly at work due to the lack of sleep, and your boss fired you! You fell into a depressed slump, causing your friends and family to tire of your now constant whinging. One by one, they stopped contacting you. You should have eaten some egg fried rice. That reminds me of the "You're finally safe" from Shia LaBeouf. Egg fried rice is the key to all of this. It's all about the egg fried rice. I really want egg fried rice though. It does make you hungry for some egg fried rice. Don't throw egg fried rice at our ex-boss's house. True. Kinda wanna. What if I call my ex-partner this time? What does that even mean? About to get the completionist ending. You know what? If I hadn't gone out to get egg fried rice, I wouldn't be in the killer's sights. So technically, this is all egg fried rice's fault. You know? Yeah, true, Joe. Thank you, thank you. True. How's it looking, Alizer? How's it looking? How's it looking? But you needed to eat the rice to avoid getting fired. True. Well, what's worse, losing your life or getting fired? Not bleak. Oh god, no. Yeah, they're big. They're a big deal. Yeah, we'll fight the last man. I'm sorry, I'm not there. I'm sorry. Alright. Hello there. Have we met before? Yes. I thought you looked familiar. Though I must say I'm having a hard time placing you. Were you ever in my neck of the woods? I live far out in the wilderness, you see. No. I think we would certainly both remember encounters such as that much more clearly. Well, be careful out there all the same. Well, this tells me that. Okay. We're not too different. Still cool. Still cool! This game's awesome! I made it! enough to make you want to find all the details? Yes! It's really good. This should be on Steam. How do they make games like this? Like, what do they use to make them? Like, what is this? That's what I want to know. Be fun to make a video game. Here we go. Unity or good Godot? What's that? But it looks all like pixelated and retro though. Would that be Unity? I guess it would tell me somewhere what they used. Godot. Bidoki Game Win exactly. Wonder how hard it is to make this, something like this. This one is really good. Ugh. Not as hard as I would make it. Why you say that? Okay, what if we go and call, I guess, our ex-partner? Whatever that means. Hello? Breathe heavily. Hey, it's me. What the heck do you want? Wow! I can't sleep. I was hoping we could talk. Whose number is this? What? Did you hear what I said? I have caller ID. Did you get a new phone? Are you listening to me? I don't want to talk to you. Do I need to block this number too? I made one little mistake. What did I do? Can't we try and move past it? There you go again, trying to downplay it. Little mistakes don't put your friend in the hospital? They don't cost me a small fortune to fix? What'd I do? I'm never going to see that money again, am I? Of course not. You mess around with something dangerous. I'm not surprised they kicked you out of that flat. You only have yourself to... What is it, drugs or something? I'm moving on. You should do the same. What did I do? What did I do? What happened? Hello. That was a great conversation. This poor lady gets murdered. When did he have time to do this, by the way? When did he have time to do all this? Oh, I forgot my... Wait. Forgot my egg fried rice. Alright, this is the final ending for sure. Looks more like a Walmart lasagna. You know, it kinda does. It kinda does, doesn't it? Get ready. Splat. Oh. Awkward. Is that egg fried rice? Who the heck? That's so mean. I hate that.
And I walked right away from home. They said I got bloody nose. Come to that bloody wood here. And,
What? What the heck? Egg fried rice! Boopity boppity boopity boppity. Hello? Hello? Come get that beer. Alright, I gotta walk! Makes perfect sense. Take away. No. Oh, but he's coming back. Oh, that was great though when I was watching him the first time and then he turns around and starts sprinting at me. That was horrifying. I don't know what that's about. Yeah. Hope this doesn't change anything by looking in here. Bling! They're dead! Alright, time to run home, guys! Let's go! Ah, what happened, Mad Cat? We are against going against the top guild. Oh, you're probably severely undergeared, you know, to be honest. You're probably very undergeared, and they're gonna be very geared. PvP wise. It's a gear game in a way. But yeah, I appreciate you being there though. Where is he? Where is he? My door is open. I definitely shut that door! What? What do I do? What do I do? I don't want him to murder me! Fortune cookie. How did this get here? Open! The fortune reads, better luck in your next incarnation! God. So I just died? Maybe we got all the endings and I just die? Do I have a weapon? I have shampoo. What do I do? It's in the kitchen, right? It's in the kitchen, right? What do I do? Just go to sleep? What do I do? Nothing happened. He turned the power off. Wow. Lured into a trap! The strange man stabbed you multiple times, woozy but still alive. You observed him smiling as he watched the life leave your body. He stayed with you until you finally died, murdered for nothing but his sick amusement. He was never caught. Police found the takeaway staff dead the next day, brutally murdered. Reviewing the CCTV led them to you. They found your blood all over your home, but it didn't take them long to find your body stuffed inside your fridge, covered in egg fried rice. That was game of the year right there. Game of the year! That was amazing! That was incredible! Ah! That was so good. That was so good. Wow. We got all the endings! Thank you, Alistair, for the clip. How's the battle going? We're forfeiting? Oh, man. Understandable. I'm sorry. It happens. It happens. Cool game. That's so awesome. That was so awesome. Why are you so awesome? Oh, thank you, gamers. No, you. Now I want egg fried rice really bad. It's all about the egg fried rice. That was incredible. Game of the year. Pretend it's not there was really good too. Let's see. Hold on, we're in the void for a second. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Frito. I downloaded another game. Cat Detective. Interesting. Behind the brain noise. Wait, Kick did another upgrade? What'd they do? What'd they do? Alright, let me see. This next game is called The Shopping List. Huh? Huh? Well, it won't let me... Wait. Hold on. Well, let me open the heckin' thing. Hold on. Let me just read out on it. Itch.io's so wonderful. Alright, let me download it. Again. Hopefully this will work.
Now the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most
Oh,
physical
nice, Elk,
discomfort.
nice. There's a seek bar. What is a seek bar? What does that mean? Mothra, no! I'm so hungry now. I'm so hungry now. I just saw your post in the Discord. Nice. Hello, Yari. Mouse over the player? What player? What do you mean player? Oh, interesting. Alright, that's cool. So you can go back into the stream. Interesting. That's good. Hold on, it's downloading. Zoom. I love indie horror games. You find such gems. I'll take it a little bit as it comes, you know. We need the API so bad. We need it so very bad. La 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 la. Alright, it's almost done. I think I didn't download it all the way up last time. Hit that channel points, bits, and multi-tier subs. Agreed. Ow, Abstract, I'm sorry I didn't make it. How is everybody? How they doing? How they holding up? One more person would have made a difference. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I know they were gonna be a big problem. What? It won't let me download it. What the heck? What the? I can't play this game. I downloaded the RAR and it says, cannot complete the archive extraction wizard. Wait, what? Or it says cannot open folder. Support for the solid RAR 4 archive is currently unavailable. I don't know what that means. Well, that's too bad. Oh, man. We'll get another boonstone. Tell them we'll get another one. We might get a riftstone tomorrow. Egg fried rice though, top of the charts. Yeah, but it's a RAR file, so oh, it's not. It doesn't say it's zipped. It says compress archive folder instead of compress zipped folder. What does that mean? Maybe compress to zip file. Okay, let's try that. Hold on. I'm computing stuff. I'm doing computer stuff. Okay, so now it's zipped. So now extract. Yeah! They didn't compress it or some such. Never mind, that didn't work. Or did it? No, it didn't. It just put the compressed archive folder into a zip. Okay, well, shoot. Well, I guess we're not playing the shopping list for some reason. Send me the link. The link to the download or the folder? Shopping list. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. There you go. We need more games from the guy who made the egg fried rice. That's a good one. So happy with the Pokemon cards we got. We got so many good ones. Yeah. La, 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 la. Na 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 na. Did play all the Dread XP games? What's that? Oh, I don't know what that is. Uh-oh. Hold on. Find some things. Thank you, Konomu. Totally deleted it, so I gotta download it again. There we go. Or did I not? Maybe I didn't do that. I did not. JK! Windows cannot open the file. Huh? Do I have to run it first? Oh, yeah. No? It's installed, right click on it? On what? Install it and right click the RAR, okay. Do I compress it to that file? Or... it won't let me extract. Oh, Spider-Man! Man, a mortuary system, I feel like Neighborhood was fun. No decompress? I don't see that as a... option. There's no option to decompress. Oh wait, I think I can extract it now if I do this. Oh, is it working? Hold on. I extracted it using Windows Zip. Okay. I think we're good. Thank you, Spider-Man. Alright, let's see. Oh no, Shadow! What are our options? Well, this is fancy. Oh, it's kind of loud. Hold on, let me turn it down. You love lists? Love shopping lists. Definitely makes things easier. I think that's better. Here we go! The shopping list! Let's go shopping! Don't trust a stranger. Okay. Why not? Stranger danger? Ooh. All our games tonight have had that pixelated look. I'm really gonna miss my hometown. I hope moving to the city will give me more opportunities in life. Ah, man, I almost forgot. I have to finish my shopping list before I crash at my new apartment. Title drop. The shopping list. It's gonna be like egg fried rice. Whoa. Well, where am I? Who am I? Press tab to check your shopping list. Press space to autoplay dialogue. Let the shopping begin. Oh, there's nothing scary about this, guys. There's nothing scary about this. Okay, we need milk, shampoo, a toy for some reason, chocolate at the toy store for some reason, printer paper, flowers for some reason, and fresh meat. Alright, this is just... honestly, I could get used to living here. This is chill. I just hope these stores are open at night. What store is this? What store is this? Grocery store for the milk! And I forgot the laundry detergent. Oh, look at this. This is cozy. This is... Okay. Oh, I don't think they can do this. Hold on. I don't think you can do this. Yes, I love to get my cereal next to my bleach. I don't think you can do that. I don't think you can do that. I don't think that's legal. Wow, they just have a lot of the same stuff, don't they? I can't, maybe I have to wake him up. Do I have to ask where the milk is? Who the hell are you? Oh, really? Aurora, what a stupid name! What kind of a weirdo would name anyone something like that? What can I do for you? Oh, well, do you happen to know where the milk is? The milk? Yeah, it should be over by the soda and drinks counter. If not, just come back here and I'll check the supply stock. Now leave me alone and let me rest. This guy got some milk. Are you sitting on top of something? Why? Musty milk. You know what? I deserve that because I don't know where the milk is. And everyone knows where the milk is. Right? It's in the milk section. Where all the milk is. Milk out of stock! Who are you? Hey, do you work here? No, I don't. But I'm actually hoping to get a job working here. Well, how's that working out for you? Not too good. I got fired from my previous job at the tech store. Okay. Why? Because they replaced me with a freaking machine. I'm sorry, but come on. And now people barely even shop there because they find the whole machine thing weird. Why am I talking to him? Well, anyways. I'm gonna continue to look busy so I can get this job. Good luck shopping, I guess. Alright, bye. Riveting! Slushy. I can't remember the last time I had a slushy. Oh, well, the milk's out of stock, so... And this guy's holding some for some reason. I don't know who he is. So you find what you're looking for? No, the milk is out of stock. Alright, no worries. I'll take a look back here for you. Alright, Jordan, give the customer the milk! No, it's my milk! Jordan, hand me the milk. No, if they want my milk, they gonna pay extra. Alright, so you're gonna have to pay extra for the milk. Excuse me? $15? No, I'll give you 10. $15 for some musty milk. Hey, I'm sorry about before. I get grumpy when I'm tired. I've barely gotten any sleep lately because of, you know, the disappearances that has happened around here lately. Inflation, right? You don't know? Well, just take my advice and finish that shopping yours before it gets dark. Alright, bye-bye now. Look. Alright. Milk done. Off we go. I don't think we need anything else here. Sweet. Just another day shopping. I love a Dr. Pepper slushie right now. I like the cherry slushies. Hello. Hey, you! I'm gonna need to see some ID before I let you continue down this path. It's a strict security procedure that we have to follow after this week's latest events. Now, get over here and hand me your ID! Shoot, I lost my ID before I came here. Don't make a run for it! I guess I have to, though. I have to go this way. Or can I, Oh. It's an empty parking lot. Ah. What do I do? Hand it over. Lie, or lie. I think we're gonna go with lie. I left my ID in the car. Just give me a minute and I'll be right back. Fine, just hurry up, will ya? Also, my eyesight is really bad, so you better not do anything cheeky with the card now. Is that so? Maybe find something that looks like an ID card in the dumpster. Huh? Why did I put the milk up there? I just find milk. What's this? Missing. She lied as easily as she breathed. Oh, look how big that is. What the wait? Deliceps. Alright, well. Yes, of course, offer. Took you long enough. Sorry about the delay, but I got what you wanted right here. Let's take a look here then. You sure this is used? It's a little blurry. They don't make them like they used to. What? Your eyes? Oh, right. No glasses. Hey, you promise this is you on the card, right? Yeah. And piss off. Whoa. Rude. You piss off, officer. Where am I going? What's this? Oh! Let's bring back memories. Huh? 1975? What the heck? What is this? He led her to his kingdom where he was joyfully received, and they lived for a long time afterwards, happy and contented. Wow, wasn't that story exciting, sweetie? That was very good. You're so cute. I love you, sweetie. I love you too, mommy. Okay. Aww. They didn't have these emoticons in 1975. How old am I? Jeez. Alright, what year is this? The body shop. What am I getting here? Shampoo. How does he remember any of this, right? Love your booty! Oh, that is a butt. Look, that's a booty, guys. That's a booty. Makeup. Where's the shampoo? Ma'am? Oh, you are scary. Oh my god, like, hi! Welcome to, like, the body shop or whatever. How can I help you? Hi, well, I just need some ordinary shampoo. Anything is fine, really. Anything? Yeah? Great! We only have 3 shampoos left, which is superb since you'll have any shampoo, right? Yeah. Oh my god, great! No one has bought them in like 2 years or something. Don't know why. I think they're great. You can choose between Gusto Greasy Gramps, Scott Saucy Sham Oh the Poo, and Basic Strawberry Shampoo. We're gonna go with the Basic Strawberry Shampoo. Basic Strawberry Shampoo, great choice. You seem unsure of buying it. Alright, you can try it out for free in the public shower that we have in the back. Come back here after you're done. What? Bye. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, a public shampoo that we have in a shower that we have in, I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? What the heck? What the heck? This smells as basic as expected. Well, it's better than the poop one, but it definitely has to smell better than that freaking Ghost So Greasy Gramps. Well, it doesn't matter. At least I got to try it out before buying it. I'll take it. This town sucks! Did I just, like, I don't, ugh. Mandatory wide open showers. Alright, I'll buy it, I guess. Just, what is that? So, what you think? Are you gonna buy it? I guess so. Finally, I mean, great! That will be $9.99. Okay. There's something wrong with it? Thank you for your purchase. I'm surprised that you're out shopping this late. We barely get any customers at this time of the day because of the disappearances. The only ones that have been here today are you and some creep that I looked at me through the glass window while you were showering. Meh, that doesn't matter really. Just be careful out there for me. It's not safe being out at this time. Okay. Okay. Bye. Okay. Thank you? I guess. Okay. It's alright, guys. We're shopping. We're doing so good. Do we just keep going this way? I don't know where all those shops are. Uh-oh. What's this? Ketchup? Definitely some ketchup. Timmy's Toys! Heck no! Heck no! Heck no! What is this? What is it? Why am I getting chocolate at the toys store? Okay. Why do I have a bucket of dirt? Hey. Huh? How can I help you? Well, I was looking for something cute to put in my new apartment. You got any toy or stuffed animals you'd recommend? I'd also like a chocolate bar! Chocolate? Let me take a look in these boxes. Meanwhile, you could do something for me. I don't work here! I'm sorry, I'm in a bit of a rush. I don't think I can. If you want my help, you'd better help me back. Times have been busy lately. I doubt that. But alright, what do you want me to do? You know that amusement sign by the entrance is supposed to be glowing, but the wires are all messed up, so I want you to check them out. I'm the customer! Fine. Sir? I want to speak to your manager. This is the worst toy store I've ever seen in my life. Oh my God. What? I'm sorry, what? Ooh, I'm good. Alright, well that's awful. You're welcome. Wow. You actually managed to rewire it? Yeah, it's easy. Well, a deal is a deal. Here's your stuff. What stuff? Thanks. Hey, I have a quick question. Everyone I've talked to today has warned me about the dangers of being out at this time. Is it really that dangerous for me to be out right now? Don't listen to them. People don't like when new people come into this town, so they just try to scare them away with the usual reason. There's a killer on the loose. Blah, blah, blah. It's just proper bullshit. He's the killer! Just ignore them and move on. Alright, bye now. He's definitely the killer. Alright, we just need printer paper, flowers, and fresh meat. At 10 p.m. at night. Oh, Fatal. Easy. I want chocolate bar. Why is it getting darker as I continue on my shopping spree? Hello. Why is it so dark? No. What's this? What's this? Oh. That's a massive rose. This brings back memories? Nah, Timmy seems chill like the egg fried rice guy. 1979. Oh, Mom! I'm gonna miss you. But it's only 4 years after I was a baby. She doesn't have a name, it's just Mom. I love you, Mom. Aww. That's sad. Well. Where did we go? That texter should be close by. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Oh, there it is. Of course. What the? Are you naked? What is this? Android? I don't think you can do this. I don't think Apple will let you do that.
Hello, I am Carl. Carl, yes, you're on. I'll be taking care of your purchase today. Choose what you this. Let's begin. Let's begin. Let's begin.
Coral! Order printer paper. Couldn't someone just steal stuff and run out?
Pay $5 to receive your product.
Okay. Let's see, that's sure. Easy. That's easy. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Okay. Woo! Nailed it. These are big laptops. What the heck? No one else works here? Just the robot man. That's the future, guys, right there. That's the future. Okay. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Almost finished. Where's the flower shop? What the? What? 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 Oh! Hello? Hello? Does nobody live over here? I'm gonna head off into the dark area for sure. Is it Timmy? Where am I? The variable landscape. Right. Missing. Ashton Garcia, reward $1,200. Please find my little boy. Uh-oh. It's definitely Timmy! This place seems off. Where's the florist? I got shopping to do! Closed road. Jump it. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank goodness! Hello? Whose car is that? I knew it! Mildred's marigolds. Alright. The door is locked! It should be open. The owner is probably taking a break or something. I'll keep an eye out. I have a feeling this is the owner's bicycle. She must be in the store. I'll just knock, I guess. Well, she's dead. Hello? Get the F out of here! Hey, what's your problem? Leave my family alone! Take whatever you want, just don't hurt us! What the? I'll just grab this rose then. Okay. Ah, another day, another shopping list. Whoa! Come on. I'll end up soaking wet before I get to the town's butcher. gonna steal the bike? Uh-oh. Hey, stranger! What are you doing out here in the pouring rain at this time? I could take you where you're heading. How you know where I'm heading? Just get in the car and I'll take you wherever. It said don't trust strangers. I could do with some company. Oh, chat, what should I do? Chat, what should I do? What should I do, chat? What should I do? Yeah, one in chat if we should go with them, 2 in chat if we shouldn't go with them. It did say not to trust strangers, but it would be interesting to go with him. You know what I mean? We should yeah, 1 in chat if we should go, 2 if we shouldn't. We got 2 1s. 3 1s. Let's go. We're gonna get murdered. Alright, it's looking like we're going with him, chat. Let's go. I guess that's fair. Hop on in. Good luck, alright, thanks! This is the wrong side of the car. Can I sit in the back like it's an Uber? Wait, it's... Hey, wait a minute. You're that goofy mother effer from before! Wait, it's the cop! Oh, what's up, Ruben? Wait, how do you know my name? From your ID? Oops. Uh-oh. Anyway, so where are you heading? I'm heading to the butcher down by the community park. Splendid. Well then, let's get a move on. Okay. Thank you. Nice of you to do that. It's just around the corner, so it'll be a short drive. Okay. No, there's strange... Whoa! There's strange people about. Are we being followed? Wow, this would have been a long run. For reals. Whoa! What the heck? How'd you know that? Maybe we're not being followed. I thought we were. Thanks, buddy. Well, here we are. Usually I charge for rides like this, but I'll spare you from payment. Anyways, I guess I'll see you around. Have a good one. Okay, bye. Thanks. Good thing we took a ride with him. I wonder what happened if we said no. He literally said that. Wow, I did not know that. What is this? This is a park? This doesn't look like a park. Why is a butcher shop here? Oh. Hello and welcome to Bastard Butchery. Huh? Don't be shy, have a look around. We have all kinds of meat. Meet me by the counter if you need help making up your mind. Alright, sounds good. Okay. I'm gonna get back home. I feel very far. I can smell how rotten this is through the glass. Ew! Have you made up your mind? Not really. I was hoping to ask you for your recommendation. Oh, well, personally, my favorite. What the hell? The power never goes out in this area. I'm busy. Use that fire on my time to replace fuses. Dang it. Hey. You're not that busy. I'm the only customer. I'll give you the meat for free if you go back in my storage room and replace the fuses. Someone clip that, please. By the way, that was good. I left some spare ones scattered around some shelves. I don't work here! Yeah, sure, I can do that. Ah! Alright, cool. I'll wait here. There's a flashlight. It's dark in there. Thanks. You'll need 3 fuses, and once that is done, you'll just need to flip the switch by the fuse spot. No problem, man. Uh-oh. Oh my god. What is this? Here we are. What is this? Well, this place is huge. Fuse! Forget? Dad? You monstrous... Oh. Mom never did you any harm, neither did I. Both you and I know Mom killed herself because of you. You ruined everything. Oh. I never want to see or hear from you again. I don't want to associate with you one bit. You can lie about my name to move on from you? Who have decided that rather than be having to carry the name you gave me? Claire. Oh. It didn't even tell my friends my real name. I hope you rot in hell, Dad. Oh. That got dark really fast. Yoink. Alright, well, this place is surprisingly massive for some reason. A little curious. Well, that's a little curious. That's a little curious. That's a little curious. Where was the fuse?
Did I jump scare you?
Who did that?
Yeah, I bet I did.
Who did that? Kerchunk. Hey! 10 Monopoly dollars that he's dead! How do I know this song? How do I know this song? My goodness. I'm not gonna comment on this. Someone clip that, please. What about my meat? What about my meat? Yeah, what's that song from? the police. Oh, oh. But my meat! Uh-oh. The phone lost connection? I need to hide! Oh, the shed, the shed. The shed. The shed! I have to get to my car. I think we could just stay in here for the night. I think that would be safer, Claire. I think that would be safer. Can't stay here out in the open? Have to sneak into one of these buildings and exit through the back without making much noise? Opposite side of the building. Was he in here? There's no way they'll let me take the elevator. Oh, I have to. Never mind. Ooh, hi! 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 Hello! Goodbye! We're boned! Somebody likes that song. So used in the storage room? Like a weapon? I love a weapon. What's this? Child's note. Dad told me to hide here in the storage room. I don't know why he's so panicked. I hope he'll be back soon. It's cold in here. I don't know what that actually says. I didn't find anything of use in here. Did I? I don't think I did. Just a child's note. I don't want to die, chat. Nope. Uh-oh. It's him! I can't go back now. Basement? Basement? I don't like basements. Why does an office have a basement? That doesn't make sense. Wait, this looks like the same basement as the better place. My flashlight sucks! Why does the office have a basement? Oh, what is that? What is it? Hello? Uh-oh. my god. I recognize these people? Well, what? They moved in to this city to work at this company? They're the only ones that had night shifts? How do you know this? Now they are dead. With a toy knife left on the crime scene? I need to get out of here. A toy knife? They're fine. They're fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Is it Toy Story? I think it is. Where do I... Oh, I don't like this. Ooh, I don't like this. What's this? What am I looking at? Inspect map? How is this a map? This is the same area where I entered this town from. I never noticed the gas station on the map. I must have missed it while walking into the town. My car should not be far away from the gas station. I should check if anyone's working there in the convenience store. I need someone to call the cops and I might be able to get some gas for the car. I just have to follow the path up and then walk into the woods. Yeah, just walk into the woods. Gas station should be on the other side. Just walk into the woods. La 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 la. Ma 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 ma. There should be a path I can take into the woods at the end of this walkway. Does nobody else live here? This is a pretty big town. I feel like somebody should be people about. Oh, good! I love the forest. Krishna! How big is this forest? It didn't look that big on the map. Are we gonna die, chat? The gas station. Are we gonna die? Am I dead? Is that a person? That looks like a person. Where's my car? Oh, thank God. I need your help right now. There's this guy following me, and I've seen dead bodies everywhere. I'm freaking the F out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, your horse is there, Bucky. What's your name? Why does that matter? That's Aurora. Aurora. Alright then. What can I do for ya? I need you to call the police right now. I'm being stalked by a killer as we speak. Ah, nice try there, buddy. Uh-oh. I know that y'all people are just trying to score us outsiders because y'all don't like scare the newcomers in this town. This is not a joke. There's literal evidence all over this place. Really? Yes. Well, if you're so confident, then prove it. Are you kidding me? Take this camera and photograph one single piece of evidence? Show me the photo when you get back. You're gonna get murdered, okay? What do you mean, okay? Your murder is gonna be a big part of it, my guy. Wow. The town contrarian. I think I saw a missing poster by the right sidewalk. What does that mean? Is that this way? Where's my flashlight? I don't have a flashlight anymore. Ugh. Oh, is this it? I thought that was a person. Does that count as evidence? I mean, I guess it technically does. I bet he's dead. I bet he's dead. Oh, yeah, he's... Oh. Why are the lights on? Here's your... I believe you, I believe you! I've called the police already! Huh? I saw him by the window. You need to leave right now. Why do I have to leave? If you need anything, just grab it and get out! I need to refuel my car. Can I get a jerry can or something like that? Yeah, sure. I'm filled up by the pumps outside. Why would he want to be alone? Please be careful. You too, my guy. Uh-oh. Ba-da-da, ba-da, ba-ba-da. Where's my car? I have to follow a path behind the gas station to get to my car? Why did I park in the worst spot ever? What? 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 Huh? Want to go this way? Why? Woohoo! Wait, I can't. Huh? 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 You won't let me go. Maybe I have to go this way? This is fine. This is fine. This is good. This is fine. Is that my car? This is my car? This? What is this parking job? Oh, is he gonna be in the car? There's no way, right? But I didn't get the meat! Literally rusty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why is it so dark in my car? I don't like this. Why is my car slowing down? Uh-oh. Nope. Uh-oh. My tires have been slashed! I'm really close to my apartment though, so I should be able to drive the last bit. Okay. Uh-oh. make cereal? I'm sorry, what? We have a murderer stalking us. We just saw like multiple dead people. How the heck are we gonna make cereal right now? Like, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. And we pour milk before the cereal? We're a psychopath! We're a psychopath. No. No. Rushna, no! Why? Then it splashes everywhere. Take a shower? Yeah, we gotta clean all the blood off. What is this apartment? Why don't I have doors on my balcony? Excuse me? You know what my AC bill is gonna be? Shouldn't we put the milk back in the fridge? No? Alright, take a shower. Just gonna take a shower. Who needs to take our clothes off? Not us. Oh, what is this? What is this view? I can't move or anything. Turn on the news. Oh, the music got creepier. That's good. That's always a good sign. I feel like we're a bad person.
Police officer Ruben has been confirmed dead. He was earlier this evening found by the gas station near Community Park with 3 stab wounds in the chest and 2 by the neck.
Oh, Stas.
Police have searched the area but have not found any more evidence to who could be the murderer.
Okay. Go to bed. Yeah, I'm tired. Oh, been a lot. No way would I answer that door. No way. No way would I answer that door. Uh-oh. Who is it? Is it Timmy? You're just like your mother. Goodbye. Is my dad? Claire? What? I'm ashamed to call him my father. After everything he did to my mom? And doing it all without a care in the world? He didn't give a F about anybody. Then he started drinking. He started doing drugs, which made him lose hair. Okay. After Mom's death and after non-stop abuse, I took Dad's car and drove off. After a few years of therapy, I could handle the trauma and I even forgot about those memories. Dad hated me. He used to explain in great detail how much he hated my guts after Mom's death. After his drug abuse, he looked 40 years older. I barely even recognized him in that toy store. I knew it! He moved into the city before me and took out his stress on the locals. But he never got caught. You saw that toy store, right? Am I dead? Am I dead? I mean, you know, his it's kind of our fault for eating cereal after witnessing multiple deaths. Dang, that was good! This is all made by one person. That was so good. Finish your list. That was a fun twist. That was a fun twist. Could have been creepier, but that was good. Dad, some random dude. Wow.
I have ever known.
That was good.
And to think that you are mine alone.
Creepy jazz music
There is
source.
no greater love.
Based on my mother's fear of being stalked while shopping. Interesting. Wow, well, that's kind of a sad ending. It is a horror game. Ah, I love these indie horror games. I'm gonna do more nights like this, guys. That was fun. Wow. I called him from the moment I saw him. I just didn't know he was my dad. Well, now I have to sleep with a gun in a pillow. Things work. That was great. That was great. That was so good. I got murdered in the end, but that was good. What do y'all think of it? A lot of spooky stuff tonight for sure. A lot of spooky stuff. Dang, that was fun though. Y'all like that? Y'all like indie horror nights? You never know what's gonna happen. I still think the egg fried rice was the best one. Shout out Konomo, thank you for helping me make this work. Thank you. They keep things interesting, yeah. I'll we'll have nights like this. I'll find some good ones. Yeah, it was fun. Hope y'all had fun. How long have I been streaming? 5.5 hours. Let's go. But thank you guys. I will be back on Friday for sure. Possibly Thursday. I'm trying to do longer streams and more often. Horror Night. I love Horror Night Abstract. Thank you for running the boot zone. I'm sorry that I wasn't there. But thank you. But I had a blast. This was super fun. Super fun. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Whew. A lot of screaming. But I love you guys. I'm gonna end it here. Let's do... There we go. I'm gonna end it here. But I love you guys. Hope you had fun. I'll be back. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gifted subs.
Finally awake.
You're finally awake. Thank you, Mad Cat. La 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 la. La 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 la. Haha. I love you guys. Be safe, be adequate. Oyasumi. I will see you later. I love you guys. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you. I'll see you later. Bye. And don't forget, egg fried rice.